Good afternoon, beautiful people. How's it going? How's it going? Let's uh let's get some of these new OP16 cards in. Where'd my Unity go? Oh, here we are. Oh, wait a second. First we gotta see. Looks like Vivicho got some fixes in. Oh. Oh no, what did bro do? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have to ping bro. Asian Ninja, Asian, welcome on into the YouTube chat and Yeezus into the Twitch chat. How's it going, friends? How's it going? We're starting off the stream by checking what someone else has checked in, and it looks like he's added like a couple gigabytes of card files that he probably didn't mean to do. That's okay. I don't want to deal with that right now, so we're gonna. Yeah. All right, buddy. You gotta check your merges. That's fine. Like, what has he changed in the error script? Did he just revert a bunch of OP bounty stuff? Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. I have to branch it out. Okay. All right. We're gonna work separately and and worry about that later. Oh no. Version control. It's a pain. All right. Let's pull up card Kaizoku. I'm assuming he's got all of our latest card reveals. Spoilers, card spoilers. Let's see what we got. OP16. What do we currently have? Are these including the newly revealed cards? There's a Monkey D. Luffy OP16 015 that I don't think he has, so that's new. If your leader's name includes Ace, alright. Let me pull up, oh, I think I tried streaming paint.net and for some reason it like wouldn't work with the stream very well. So we'll just save this here. Let's look at this card. If your leader's card name includes Ace and you have 6 or more Dawn cards in your field, give this card in your hand -2 cost. Damn. 2 cost 6k. And this card and your leader become 7,000 during the turn for a single trash card. Wow. It's like a 2 cost blocker almost. That's pretty insane. Has to be an Ace leader, but it's not too crazy. Well, I guess it kind of is. So it's going to be for Red Blue Ace, who's already like a 7k leader half the time. Let's see, was it 16-15? Is that what it was? Yeah, okay. Strike type, 6k, no counter at least. That's something. Red. What's Impel down? It's kind of random, right? Is there a red Impel down leader? Because the new Luffy's green-blue, right? Straw Hat Crew. Okay, alright, he's got 2 different effects here. Leader's name includes Ace. Might be new code for us today. Usually how I've done it is I've just added all the different categories that are relevant, like White Beard Pirates allies, etc. I don't know if I want to do that for Ace. How many leaders do we have with Ace? I guess we in the game and just type Ace and leader. If it's just Ace and Luffy and Port Gusty Ace, maybe I just manually do it. Let's see. Don't hide rotated. Ace and Sabo and Luffy and Ace. And Edward Nuke. Okay. There's a few of them. I guess technically this one can't run Sabo. I know, red's not good, but it's because the 6k ace is not rotating out, right? So you still get to play red. I think the meta is going to be, and this is me like parroting some pros I've listened to in Discord and stuff, but it kind of seems like it's going to be purple Enel, the Blackbeard, of course, black yellow Blackbeard, and it seems like people are kind of high on the, what do we call him, Goofy Luffy, the green blue Luffy. Seems like people actually think that leader might be meta viable. I think that one beats Blackbeard, and then Blackbeard's supposed to beat Enel. Which on this one right here, if the only characters in your field are impelled down, get 2 Dawn cards active every turn. It doesn't seem that great, but with all the impel down support, it's always been a fun archetype to play. So could be good. All right, so we're gonna need a new field, I think, for leader's name. Let's see, leader category required. Leader name required. I think we're gonna have to do leader name includes. Your leader to include X name. It's a little bit different. Imperator. A folder system for deck lists. Old Night Andy 44, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I was thinking at the very least, I'm trying to make a UI2 at some point here when I have time. I don't know if you guys have noticed, it's been over a week since I streamed. I have been anytime I've had more than like 2 hours of free time at night, I try to stream. Has not happened for over a week. I've been working late. But yeah, UI2 at some point. The plan was hopefully in May. We'll see. I got a couple more weeks left in May. At least for like deck editor 2. Very minimum functionality I want to add is just favoriting decks instead of having to name them something weird and alphabetical. But yeah, some sort of folder system would be pretty nice. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna go in here. We're gonna say leader name includes, and then let's say card includes names. It's going to be pretty much the same function here, but instead of an exact match. In fact, you know what? Let's do let's just do an override here. The exact match equals false. And then let's see. If not exact match, contains. Let's see if this works. Man, it's been a minute since I did string comparison functions. Return true. Else if. Yo, Zenori, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, Imperator. I would like the UI updates and improvements are kind of the next big thing I'd like to really get in. I think after that, what am I thinking? Probably maybe moving code to be more server-based instead of peer-to-peer. It'll still functionally be peer-to-peer in random matches, but a way for tournament hosts to have servers that you connect to, that each player connects to. That way you can tell like who's disconnected and that kind of stuff. And just a little bit more private functionality. I'm Kuz44. Welcome in. I'm not going to add any alt arts into the sim itself. You can already add all that yourself if you want to, but I don't want to bloat the download size already. You know, sometimes if there's a couple updates in a row, the Dropbox and the drive get hit too hard and people can't even download the files. So keeping them as small as possible has always been the goal. You can always add higher quality arts to your sim, or any alt arts you want, custom arts, whatever. A lot easier on PC, kind of a pain to do on like the Android APKs and stuff, but I think there's probably people who, once upon a time, there were people making downloads of like the Android versions that had all the alt arts in them instead that you could get, but obviously download from a trusted source. If not exact match, and character name contains names, return true, else. All right, let's try this. So I'm gonna go back to here. Leader name includes. We're gonna do card has names. False on exact match. Wait a sec. Exact match goes true by default. Okay. That would have been bad. We don't want to change existing functionality. Okay. Perspective Otaku, thank you for the follow. OG Sankocho, thank you. I appreciate that you are enjoying the sim. Yeah, past few days, got a bunch of OP16 cards. We'll see how many we're at after this. I think we're probably at like 2/3 of the set at this point. It's almost fully revealed. So Nori, at what point does the game balancing get bad enough you just start balancing it myself? You know, I was thinking it's not too hard to implement cards these days that don't like crash the client and stuff. I was thinking of maybe making a UI where people could kind of add their own, but that's a lot of work that I don't want to do at the moment, but one day it could be fun. You guys saw I added my own custom game mode, right, with the Zoro stuff. So we could do something one day. All right, so we have a new proc. Leader name includes. So let's get that working, and then we need to test it. See if my string comparison functions are correct or not. Oh, not on a keyboard. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the keyboard more? What's the button for it? Left control 6, 3, 4. Move the character a little bit. There we go. There we go. X Carnage. X, my evening is going great. Did anybody get the premium Bandai drops? I managed to sit there for 10 minutes refreshing instead of putting my daughter to bed. I managed to get one of each of the live action sets. I didn't get the EBO3 heroine set, but I got the promo cards that I need to play the game, so that's nice. When we catch up to the West with OP17, will it be updating the sim more frequently with new cards? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying, like I said, you know, we just got the OP16 reveals, and I'm trying to get them out. It is a solo job. I do have, you know, a disabled wife and 2 kids and a full-time job, so I'm trying as fast as I can, but we'll get there. We'll get there. X Carnage missed both times. No. Yeah, it was crazy. Like 30 minutes before, or I guess 90 minutes before the drop, they said actually it's an hour early today. That was a little wild. Good thing I follow the Twitter and have notifications on. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if necessarily the balance of the game is bad. It's just, I guess power creep's a loaded word, but it's like the new leaders just kind of invalidate a bunch of old leaders, right? It's not necessarily the balance is bad. It's just you have to play the new stuff every time. You know, it's looking like we're gonna have at least 3 good options next set. So like there's 3 kind of different play styles, but certainly like two of them are the latest set and one of them is the previous set. Like, yeah, it kind of sucks if you had a favorite leader before. And El Wasabi 13, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Chi-Ball, thank you. Thank you for coming in. I had my YouTube chat set to top chat only instead of live chat last few streams, and I think I missed people chatting, so apologies if any of you were in here before. I don't know why top chat is the default. Maybe they expect me to be it bigger than I am. Penelope is a lame deck. I don't have to dance around it. I enjoy playing it though, actually. Like, don't get me wrong, I haven't gone to a locals. I haven't competed lately. They canceled all the online regionals that I was signed up for and stuff. So like I haven't been able to like actually grind the game. But when I played it, it's a fun deck. It's just, you know, tier 0 is a tier 0. Like it's always sad to enjoy. I'm a little sad we went with Penelope as the nickname for the deck. I think everybody complaining that we're in like a penal colony tier 0 meta would be kind of funnier, right? Like back to the penal colony, you know, we're stuck with Anil here. And Jay Insane Zoro R, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it would be nice to have like a slightly lower power, like that's kind of what the extra boosters are, right? Is like they try and buff some of the leaders that never saw the spotlight at all. Those are kind of fun. It would be nice to have just like a main set that's not super crazy. I am the problem. I know, I know. Yeah, I mean it's definitely like the best deck, right? It had like a crazy conversion rate in these last couple regionals. I didn't see exactly what it was, but it was something like, you know, what 40% of top cut was penal colony. I'm gonna call it that whether you guys want me to or not. Also, let me test something and see if this works here. See if that did it work. I had my VTube studio up, but not my integrated throwing system up, so I didn't actually see. But hopefully that worked. I got that set up today. Oh, interesting. Impaired. That's what you think? I think yeah, I could see that where you're like they kind of want to. Okay, it worked. Thank you, Will. That's funny. I don't know. You could probably add like custom things to this and stuff. I've just seen a few streamers use it. Thank you for the follow. I should probably get these cards going at some point here, but it's fun to catch up and chat with you guys. So you think Bandai has is Purple Enel a faster deck though? Like, do you think it's about the game length that you think they're trying to change, or is it just like style of like, hey, yellow's always healing, purple's always like everything has this kind of like very strong like, you know, oh there goes that yellow player up to 11 life, but purple still edged it out. Curious what if you have more specifics of what you kind of mean by that. All right, so this one is a passive with the, sorry, let me switch. I need to get Odin Inspector that someone recommended the other day. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like a new meta every 1.5 cents makes sense if you need to get people to buy the boxes. But I don't think One Piece has had that problem in 10 sets now, right? Like last time boxes did not fly off the shelves is what, like OP04 or something? Like you don't need power creep to sell a set if your sets are going for over 200 bucks online, right? Like your you know $100 MSRP. All right, let me find this leader requirement. Let's get one card done tonight. Leader name includes Ace. Thank you, Asgardine, for the follow. Leader name includes Ace. And the passive effect is just, where is it? Hand cost change -2. Oh, and you need 6 or more Dawn on your field. That makes sense, I guess. You can't just play him out immediately. Where was my Dawn effects? Dawn X or more, 6 or more. All right. That should work. And then this one is on opponent's attack, not once per turn. You may trash one character with exactly 8,000 power. Alright, so we're gonna say required full targets. You can't just skip it with 0 targets. Target is 1. Friendly hand card, only characters with 8,000 power or less and 8,000 power or more. And you must trash it as the effect for step 1. Where to go? Where to go? And then the second part is, it doesn't even say up to, right? Your leader and this character. All right, so we're gonna automatically choose auto self, auto all matching targets. Targets are friendly leader. And the effect is they get 7,000 base power for the turn. Okay, so not. Set base power for this turn only, just like a San Juan Wolf. That is actually a new effect. Okay. Coming out in this set to only set the base power for this turn. Alright, we're going to start. Let me get, since this card already needs testing, we're going to put in the image file real fast to our OP16 folder, and we're going to update our OP16. You can tell it's been a while since I worked on this sim because my OP16 folder is no longer in my recently used. Okay. Go to our card set, update this set. We are now at 56 cards, save, and let's test them out while I catch up on chat. Vibes for 15 are off, so I started playing Union Arena. What set are you playing in Union Arena? I got Nikkei when it came out because I'm a big fan of that game, and I was very sad that power creep unfortunately is also a thing in Union Arena, and even by the time Nikkei came out in English, it was an unplayable set. Like I went like 0-3 and dropped my regional. Penelope, anytime they face each other, Nami's your default true. Yeah, he's just the new hotness on the block to hate up. Let's see, let's go with, let's make sure that this card is working. Where'd he go? All right. We're going to test him out with a normal ace leader first, then a non-ace leader, and then an ace leader without matching the exact name. Yeah, I think Yamato, I think it's not going to be top meta, you know, tier 1 or whatever, but it looks so fun to play that it might get results anyways. It might be enough people playing it. Kit 1, thank you for enjoying what I do. I have a feeling that Blackbeard's being severely overhyped. Dude, I don't know though, like, the problem is he gets 1-drops that draw a card on KO, right? So he always has like just a little chump blocker that replaces itself. Like it's free to use basically. I don't know. I think what I've heard from pros playing is that Blackbeard beats Purple Enel, and then if Purple Enel beats everything that's not Blackbeard, you're in kind of this weird triangle meta regardless. Yeah. We're gonna try and get this update going. Hand size for Blackbeard, do you think is going to be a problem? Every card in his deck draws cards, though. Like, that's the problem. Like, instead of countering, instead of having to, like, trash 2 cards to counter a 7k, you trash 1 card to block a 7k, and then you draw a card. Right? Like a blocker is infinite counter. Like, you can chump him with the 5k swings or whatever, but anything bigger than that, he gets out of it for one single card. All right, so we're gonna make sure that this isn't a 2 cost now. It's not. Okay. Now it should be a 4 cost, and now on 6 dawn it should be a 2 cost. Perfect. So it works with normal ace. Let's go see, make sure it's not working with something that's not ace at all. Just since it's a new, here, let's do Luffy. Make sure it's 4 cost no matter what here. So on 6 Dawn is no, it's going okay. That's not good. Leader name includes. Okay, yeah, so my string comparisons are probably wrong here. Adding new cards is a checklist most of the time. Yeah, I worked really hard so that I hopefully don't have to write too much new code every new stat. Every new stat, there's like 1 or 2 new effects, but if it's anything that's previously existed, I try to never have to write new code for it. Oh yeah, you think Purple Daffy's got a good win rate against NL? I didn't know that. That makes sense though. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna summon another Luffy for 2 Dawn. We're gonna hit an old breakpoint, and interesting. Oh, I see. I only added a requirement here to the passive proc or the non-passive proc. That's probably what we're looking at. Leader name required is in 2 places in code, and I only added leader name includes in 1 place. So leader name includes there. Ah, and I didn't switch it over here either. Oof, okay, all right. Here we go. Yeah, leader name includes, and we switch this to false. Does not have to be an exact match. All right, minimize. All right, I'm gonna mess this name up. Juan Josiu. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, let's try it again. And we gotta go back and test the A. So, all right, it should no longer proc. We now have it checking that field in both cases in code. Ghost Wave, thank you for enjoying it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're testing this new 2 cost Luffy. Should be 4 cost for non-ace leaders. There we go. That's working. Let's go back to the ace, and then we'll try the Sabo and ace. Ace leader. Make sure this is still working now that we've added the extra checks. Up at 6 Dawn, should only cost 2 for him. Perfect. And last but not least, let's make sure it's the first card that has a leader part of name required, which you know is gonna like cause problems later on when we get some like movie character whose name includes Ace being able to play this Luffy. Oh no. They've pinned themselves in the corner here. All right, cost 2 for Ace and Sabo and Luffy. Perfect. That is a working Luffy card. Let's move on to our next one. All right, OP16 here. Finish the Luffy. 17, 18, 19. All right, we got some events here. Let's show them what we're made of. A 9 cost event. Play up to 2 characters, including Whitebeard pirates with 8,000 power from your hand. That seems pretty good. The trigger is your leader gains 1,000 for the turn, so it's the Rad Beam trigger. Up to 2 characters, including Whitebeards. So it has to be exactly 8,000. It's not 8,000 or less. And if we think about like, I was gonna say, if we think about vanilla 8Ks, they're 6 cost. But this could also be like an 8 cost 8K with a good effect. So you're potentially getting like 16 Dawn out for 9 plus trashing 1 card. This seems crazy. I don't know what all the 8K power Whitebeard pirate cards are, but this seems busted, right? And he's got the I Am Whitebeard. Is Ace just like get to 10 Dawn and just play big events every turn? I don't know. Is it busted, chat? Let me know. Let me know. This is OP16 19. Let's save that as a JPEG to shrink it later. There's a lot of them that are blockers. Yeah. The problem is like I haven't played a lot lately, so I don't know like how annoying it is if Ace keeps dropping blockers or if that's just like the state of the game after turn 2. OP16 019. This is a new event. It is called Let's Show Them What We're Made of. It does not have a strike type. It is a 9-cost red card with the Whitebeard Pirates type. It has an activate main and a trigger. Fortunately, nothing crazy. Dropping 3 cards. 1 rush, preferably 1 blocker is met if you have a tiny hand or no counters. Yeah, I mean, you do go down 3 in hand, but that's because they land on the board. Sengoku, I've heard people play this, and at least like in Japan, I've seen on Twitter, apparently Sengoku's like the worst one, which like, he comes out with all the mangas, crazy impressive like leader ability of just like, he's got this one play, and he's gonna be the new Emu. And apparently he's not that great in testing, so I'm curious if someone can figure it out or not. Only one of his AKs is counter. Ah, okay. Yeah, and it does have to be those specific cards, so like he has to be running the searches for it. Is that Ivan or Elvin? Oh, LVTNTCG. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, so the trigger is trashes itself. You can choose to target your leader and get plus 1k for the turn. No crazy effect there. Buff power for 1,000. It is for the turn, which is pretty nice, but it's on a trigger, so you're already getting hit. And then this one is an activate main, which means I need to write a new translation string. Assets, streaming assets. Translation. Bottom, OP16 019. Play 2 characters with Whitebeard Pirate typing and 8,000 power. Alright, there's our description text. First thing that happens is the card trashes itself and taps 9 Dawn. I probably should have made like activate main events automatically do that, but it's kind of nice to just ensure that you're doing it. If you have the new secret ace out, all 8k powers are 2k in hand. Is he in 8k? Can you play him with this to then be defensive on the clapback? That's important information to know. Alright, so you get to choose 2 friendly hand cards that are characters with the, I think, 3 different categories at this point. Whitebeard Pirates, Whitebeard Pirate Subordinates, and former Whitebeard Pirates. And they must have 8k power or less, and 8k power or more. And the effect is that you deploy them. I wonder, is this going to break things if you've got like 4 characters on field? Probably. I'll get some bug reports later for it, and then we'll fix it. Alright. You know what, actually, once we get all the cards in before I go to bug fixes, maybe we'll build a dev version, and you guys can tell me if it's broken while I'm fixing other bugs. Alright, let's show them what we're made of is done. Oh, we got all the events for red. It's kind of nice. Events are kind of the long and slow process because they all have multiple effects on one card. So this is our OP1620. OP1620. An event with no strike type with the name. Oh, these event names are so long. Yes, your lives. Goodbye. I always want to shorten them in the sim, like just for like chat logs and stuff. I don't know. Let me know if you guys like that or if I shouldn't be doing that. But half the time I kind of abbreviate them. This is another Whitebeard Pirates and 4 Emperors, which is very relevant tagging. I don't know if it's relevant in red that much. New ace is a 6K? Okay, alright. So at least you can't, like, throw the ace out while you're doing it. Let's start with the counter. Oh, they're both pretty simple. We'll start with the counter, though. Counter. Cost 0. First thing is it trashes itself. Then you may optionally, but are required to. So required, full target's required. You can cancel the effect. The target is any card in hand, one friendly hand card. The effect is to trash it to move to the next step of the action. And give anything 3K for the battle. Easy peasy. Typical 0 cost. Target is 1. Friendly leader or character. Gains 3000 combat. One of these days I will add the ability to trash cards for counter and not target the defender. Sounds like a pain, but I really should get to that. That is a core game mechanic that you cannot currently do. Let's go and make a new translation string for this activate main. OP16 press 1. It is weird how they kind of got around making 2 different costs for these counter events by giving the activate main a secondary step. So you can technically trash it for 0 if you ever want to. Reveal an 8000 character to draw 1. Interesting. Revealing cards is a pain, which is so many extra steps. Oh, that's one thing I should have done at the start of stream. Is I made some action templates. Kind of want to do that. Make a fake card in the list. Put a bunch of action templates on it for like searching trash. You know, kind of common things that you do, and then I can just copy the templates. I really need to get to that. Activate main. All right. So again, it's a 0 cost. So the first thing it does is just trash itself. Then the second step is you are required to confirm the action. In order to confirm the action, you must have... I skipped it. You must have 1 available Dawn. And then confirming the action taps that Dawn. Then you gotta reveal a card. Oh, is this all 1 step? Oh, I hate that so much, actually. Okay, so what we're going to do, instead of confirming it, you have to click on the card and have an available Dawn. Okay, that's nasty. Alright, so required, full target's required. Your target does have to be a hand card, because since this is a singular cost in bold, you have to be able to rest the Dawn and reveal the card. You cannot, in some crazy world, rest 1 Dawn without revealing a character from your hand to not draw a card. You have to, in order to rest the Dawn, you must be able to reveal a character, and that's crazy. Okay. All right. 1 friendly hand card must be a character with 8000 power. So it's all going to be 1 step. You have to be able to have that target in your hand, and the effect is going to tap the Dawn and reveal the card at the same time. Okay. Fortunately, that is something that you can do already without new code. All right, we reveal the card. Then we're going to go to the opponent, force confirm, go back to player. So element 2, going to switch to the opponent. Element 3, the opponent is going to get a button to confirm the card that they've seen in hand. Always jumps to step 4, and that is just a confirm revealed or something. Yeah, button choice tag, confirm revealed card. jumps to step 4. Step 4 goes back to the player that used the action. And then step 5 is draw a card. So yeah, 6-step effect. Because revealing a card to your opponent adds 3 steps by itself. Alright. If you're coming with me, kiss your lives goodbye. I wonder, is that, that's not playable, right? Rest of dawn to draw a card. I mean, it thins your deck, but like, if you're playing Ace, you're already wanting to do a lot of searching anyways, right? You probably don't want to thin your deck. You probably want more options in Ace. You're on purple Eva. I know. Yeah, I played a yellow Eva, a purple Eva, and I did play a mirror into a yellow Nikke, but I did not see my my engine at all that entire game. It was brutal. Yellow Eva, it sucks. It sucks how much stronger it is than like yellow Nikke, because like yellow Nikke, my special is like rest an opponent's card and force it to stay rested. And then yellow Eva's just like, okay, one of my energy lines, I'll just trash it this turn to unrest the card and swing. And I'm like, okay, like what? I can literally do nothing against yellow Eva. Like the whole point of my deck is locking your things down. You're just like, I'm yellow Eva. I can't be locked down. There's no counterplay here. So I'm hoping we're getting the Nikke special set. And then what does my wife text? What does my wife text? And oh, she's practicing face painting for the elementary school graduation. It's looking really good. I'll have to share that link in the Discord. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, special set for Nikke. I'm hoping helps. And then I think Inuyasha is going to be a simultaneous release, so hopefully that's near the top of the power creep curve. I'll play Inuyasha. It's not my favorite, but it's my wife's favorite, so if I can take it to a tournament, I will. Yeah, UA is very much, yeah, the mulligan sucks. Energy starving is very much a thing in that game. I don't know. It's weird. It's very much like you can't take it too seriously, right? It's got to be your casual side game. Just the way the game is designed, like it's everybody's playing One Piece yellow trigger decks, right? All right, so what is this? We're on OP16 021. Got a stage. Always exciting to have more stage cards in the game. It is the Moby Dick. It is Whitebeard Pirate type and red, and it is a 1-cost stage. It has 2 effects. Purple Kagurabachi. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's no Union Arena locally. And I think Latasio, the guy who does the One Piece ranked bounty system, like the whole ranked ladder, he was doing the main Union Arena simulator, and it's just like there weren't enough players on the Union Arena simulator or financial support to really really make it sense for him to be doing that as like a part-time job, so he stopped doing that. So there's not even like a good way to play with people online unless you're just gonna find webcam games. Is red Kagurabachi stronger than purple, or is purple? I haven't kept up with the meta. I'm assuming Kagurabachi's meta, where they hyped it up. Double special trigger you. Yeah, it's yeah. Union Arena's brutal for triggers. The one game against the purple Eva where I like my very first round where I thought I could win. I did a really crazy play where I used my final on like turn 2 to like get out, like 3 AP worth of cards, and I got like my best, no, what is it called? They're called triggers. Like one of my bricks in the deck. I got her out. Oh shit, what's her name? Mihara. And her effect is like every single turn, if you rest her with your abilities, you can rest one of theirs. It's so good for just like getting free swings in every single turn, because then you swap her. That's the whole point of the yellow Nikke deck I was playing. And very first swing into his life, he just special triggers my brick, and I was just like, okay, that's one of like my two best cards in the deck. GG. No, Ash, you have to. I'll say it if you tell me why. You're scaring me, Ash Conspiracy. All right, let's see. On play, if your leader has the Whitebeard Pirates type, is that the correct translation? What is it? OP16 021. Let's see. Is it includes self-no leader ga, Tokucho, Shirohige. I think it has to be Whitebeard Pirates. I think it can't be former or subordinate. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. All right, so this one is in fact a Whitebeard Pirates only category, not the other two. Leader category required, just Whitebeard Pirates. On play, and it's a searcher. Okay. You like it. That's I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Ash Conspiracy. Malik. All right. Effect is search top 3. Add anything to your hand and don't reveal it to your opponent. Pretty good. All right. So no cancel. Target is any friendly top deck card. The effect is send to hand. And special effect. Draw is hidden. And then they go to bot deck. Yo, ZK, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, so then step 3 is now we are forced to send the rest of our top deck to the deck bottom. Top deck to deck bottom. Alright, there's our on play done. We got one more activate main, which is another translation string. That's okay. OP16 trash self, and gain arrested Dawn. Huh. Give one arrested Dawn to a leader or character. Alright. I appreciate it, Ash. Thank you, thank you. Activate main. Guys, I'm so excited to do a little rebranding. Oops, we don't want internal description. We want the actual proc description. Okay, so the first thing is it trashes itself, and then you can give arrested Dawn. I've got an amazing Filipino artist working on like some actual like branding, not just like a new VTuber model for me, but like, you know, just like the Botsu brand in general and stuff. And like once some of that's done, I want to like revamp the Discord a little bit, and even like, you know, like the splash screen on the sim that comes up that says Batsu. But I guess there's some civil unrest in the Philippines right now, so she's a little preoccupied. You know, I feel that. No cancel. Target is one friendly character or leader. And the effect is attach arrested Dawn. Easy peasy. All right, we're done with our new red reveals. Let's see what else we got. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29 we already had, 31, 32. 32's new. Oh, we got a Boa card. Is she an SR? She is. She's getting an alt. I haven't seen the alt yet. Don't spoil it. I want to pull it. I want to pull it without even knowing. I haven't been keeping up with the spoilers too well. That would be hype if I pull a Boa alt I've never seen before out of a pack. We're getting to that parody where I might be able to be opening card packs kind of as they're coming out, right? Is that exciting or what? Not in Japan first. All right, this is a Boa Hancock character. She's special typing, right? Yep. She's got 9,000 power, no counter, 7 cost. She's a green card. I do like my green cards. Impel down, Warlords, and Kuja Pirates. That's good typing. Kind of fun. Oh, if the Luffy plays Boa, might have to run a Luffy, right? I love Boa. She's like my or 7 Warlords with an S. 7 Warlords, Kuja Pirates. Let me think. Boa's probably tied for. I think Boa's. I actually think Boa's probably solidly second place for my favorite characters. Third place might be tied between like Perona Yamato. First place Loki. Kuma's up there somewhere. Probably fourth after Perona Yamato. Bello Baddie's pretty high just because I love the leader so much. I gotta do a sorter at some point. Oh, she comes with unblockable as a keyword. That's fun. I'm glad they're using that one more. So just passively a green unblockable. Oh, I like that. Passive unblockable. And she has an on play, which is probably a stun because it's Boa. The character cannot be rested. Ooh, I love the cannot be rested. That was a huge pain to program in. There's so many different ways you can rest characters, but it is such a strong effect. One character doesn't even have to be like an active or a rested character. It just has to not be a Luffy name. It doesn't even have a cost requirement on it. That's crazy, actually. So literally, you just make your opponent's 10 drop not be able to block. Oh, I love it. I love it. Nullified by Blackbeard, but if he's not paying attention, she could take him out. Oh, it's peak thematic. All right, Monkey D. Luffy cannot be targeted by this, but anything else can. And the effect is that it cannot be rested. That is sick. Yeah, we're working on the new drop. I'll probably, hopefully, depending on how late this goes, drop a new dev version like during the stream, and then work on bug fixes while you guys can play with the dev version. Just keep the stream up, you guys. You gotta lurk for me. Make me feel popular. All right, let's go to the Navy headquarters. Onto the green events already. Is it mostly just events that have been revealed? I guess that's mostly what we were missing. Demo Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. New card, OP16 038. It is an event with no typing. It's a 1 cost screen. It's the searcher. Yo, Jopla? Is that how I want to pronounce it? I don't think 0 works with a J. If it was like an 8, I'd try like a Japla or something, but I think it's an O. Jopla. Welcome on in. 1 cost screen, impel down, and straw hat. I said it correctly. Nice, nice. It's always good to get confirmation. I get people following me and I try and guess their name, but you know, I totally understand lurking. I lurk 90% of my Twitch viewing, but then I never know. All right, this is a 1 cost counter for 3k on leader. Okay. Interesting. Is it a searcher? I'll tap 1, trash itself. On counter can only target leader. One friendly leader. Gets plus 3k combat power. And then the activate main. Oh, I've seen this one. I see. This is the, actually it's a 7 cost card. It's just got a little bit of counter on top of it. And it just restands your whole damn board. That's pretty fun. I'm trying to think if there is there a they all have to be impel down type. Is that what it is? Ah, okay. I was like, if it just requires an impel down leader or something, I was like, maybe there's like a red green leader that uses this crazy style, but no, I think it's all impel down characters, so it's just for green blue there. Rest 6. Set leader and all characters active. That's crazy. And it does it automatically too, right? It doesn't say up to 1 leader and all your characters. Curious if that's a translation issue. OP16 038. Let's go to the Navy headquarters. Self no leader to character stupide. Yep. All right. It is not Made one. It is all of them. All right. So, boom. Now I don't remember if I have code that works for this or not. So the very first thing that happens is you tap a Dawn and you trash it. Then you have to confirm that you want to tap another 6 Dawn, but you can do that even if you don't fulfill the other requirements. Required to confirm this action, you have to have 6 more available Dawn. And this step, all it does is tap that Dawn without checking anything else. Dawn tap 6. Okay, and then we get to this requirement. Just gonna make this step the requirement because it's the tricky one. You need 5 impel down characters with different names. I don't know if this code exists. We're gonna go from the code first. It's probably got the word name in it. Name not in play, ally name not in play, name's exact power in your deploy. Yeah, it's not there. Let's try checking unique real quick. If I just named it something funny, no, okay. When is the OP16 update coming up? We're working on it right now. You can watch as we go here. Tampa TCG, thank you for the follow. Lubba Yee, thank you for the Lubba Yee, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So I don't think we have the full OP16 bard list anyways, but I'm going to try and get all the ones that are currently revealed in and going on. The list for hotkeys, are you talking about like the H and T to resort your hand in trash? Yeah, that was added by someone else who came in, and it's one of the few things they did. They didn't make like a UI for it or anything. I think H and T are the only hotkeys. As far as I'm aware, they wanted, it was like a pet peeve of theirs. They wanted to be able to quickly sort their hand. I think those are the only ones. In insider knowledge. Yeah, I think if you hit space, Unity by default will select whatever button you currently have selected. So like if you've recently hit the bottom action button, it'll stay selected when a new action comes up and space will hit it. But I wouldn't trust that behavior. I just haven't removed it. But yeah, it's probably just H and T as far as reliable things. Let me check real quick. I know unique ally name, leader name in your deploy, names with power. Okay, yeah, this is new code, which is gross. No duplicate names is a thing that I added for targeting. I think originally with the Curly Dodon card, so you could play out the Ace and Luffy and Saba but make sure they're not duplicate names. And then Emu used it. Let me just double check. I'm not using the word duplicate. I think this is new code. Gross. All right, we're just gonna make a new function. This will probably come up again, and they all have to be impel down. I wonder if I can do both of these requirements at the same time. Field is only category. Okay, yeah, so that's going to just be a separate. Your field is only this category. And we're going to say, we're just going to make a flag for your full field. Your field is full and they're all unique names. Okay. It doesn't say that can't match your leader name. so it can match your leader name. So we have fields only category here, and we're going to say public pool field is full and unique. This step only happens if your field has 5 characters with unique names. Alright, that's not too bad. We'll just make a function for that. If the step details is that the field is full and unique, and not player field is unique. We'll keep it that simpler name in case we have to come back and say you got only 3 characters. We can add an extra field there. Detail. Actually, we don't even need anything else on that. We just have to write that function right there. Okay. Bool. Player field is unique. This implies currently that your field is also full. If the player deploy count is less than 5, return false. And then we're going to make a list of all the names as we go. Lucas, I know you say just trying to help. If you're in the Discord at all, it is the pinned error message. So yes, I am aware. I have to delete a new post about it every half a day or so, twice a day. It's not too bad. I think people are seeing the pinned post, but yeah, it gets reported quite a bit. It will be fixed. It's already fixed in this in my local build. So the dev version that I hopefully drop tonight for you guys to test on Windows will have it fixed. I haven't fixed all the bugs yet, but that one was an early one that got caught, and it should be fixed. And if it's not fixed, then the new Luffy card will also be broken in the exact same way. It uses the same new tech. Okay, so now we're gonna build a list of strings, character names. And we're gonna go for each game object G in the player's deploy. I think I need the card logic script. Card name. Oh, goes from card. All right, sick. Okay. We're gonna say if. Let's make a new string. String s name. Get the card name there. If L character names already contains s name, return false. Otherwise, we're gonna go ahead and add that name and keep going. And if we make it all the way to the end, we return true. Okay, not too bad. Let's see, is there anywhere else we need to check the step? Yes, looks like there is. Oh, just oh, this is the proc. I got it. Okay. All right. That should work as intended. So there's 2 different requirements on this step. Field is only category. Impel down. And field is full and unique. Boom. If we meet those requirements, we get to go to the next step, which automatically targets our friendly leaders and characters. And let's just say, to clean up the chat log, only the rested ones, since I don't think there's any relevance to activating an active already card, and we activate them. I said friendly, right? Okay, friendly, cool. And now this one we probably also want to test. Okay. So now that we have a new card to test, let's go back and, oh, did I never save it as a JPEG? Oh, I did. Okay. Let's delete some old PNGs, resize our 5 new JPEGs here. Transfer them over. Go to the card set. And we're now at 61 cards in OP16. We're getting there. We're hitting that halfway mark. Drink some water, friends, if you haven't while watching stream yet. Stay healthy. I was reading, I think I saw it on Twitter or something, so unreliable information, but apparently doing like 10 squats every 40 minutes or so is really good for calorie burning. I've been trying it. Seems to help a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Did I not name this card? I'm just realizing now. This card has no name. A man has no name. Let's go to the Navy headquarters. All right, we're doing the double exclamations. We're doing the full card name. It's already in the set, so we should be able to just pull that up. And now we're going to see what cards are even viable for this one, right? You're probably not going to be able to play this in pre-release. You're probably not going to be able to get a consistent enough repro for this. So here we go. Navy headquarters. I guess I shouldn't have searched for Navy. If I had just searched for Impel, it would have been a better search there. And then, yeah, we're gonna need like Bunkov and Antlerkov play out like the Inazumas and the Luffy searches for them. I mean, there's a lot of them. Let's see if we can get a bunch of different unique names on our field to test this effect. I didn't start with my Bunkov or Antlerkov, which feels bad. I guess first thing we need to do is make sure that it's not working without a unique field. So let's have 4 cards up. And swing. We're gonna use the effect. It doesn't do anything. Cool. I guess next we test with the correct conditions. Swing. Oh, I need more Dawn than that. Oh, it's kind of hard to have the Dawn on the turn that you hit it. Oh, I guess Luffy could have activated Dawn. What am I talking about? Boom, boom, and they reactivated. Thick. Last thing to check before I make sure that the duplicate name is not an issue is that leader also gets hit. Okay, cool. All right, now you are gonna play out a bunch of cards here, and we're gonna have 2 different Mr. 3s, and by different I mean the same Mr. 3s. Make sure our unique name effect is in fact working. Boom. All right, cool. Now it doesn't put an error message in chat or anything if you don't match the requirements, so I'm sure people are going to report it as a bug when it doesn't work because they didn't read the card, but that's okay. That is the price we pay. Do we have 40 yet? No, we do not have Gum Gum Hammer Rifle. Let's do this one. OP16 040 Gum Gum Hammer Rifle. Is this our 3K1 cost counter? Okay. OP16 040, our new event. It is green. It's a 1 cost. It is Impel Down and Straw Hat. Gum Gum Hammer Rifle. One of these days we're going to have a card that searches for anything with the word Gum Gum in its name. I'm going to have to go back and fix all these damn events, huh? Alright. You must have a Luffy and a Galdino. Oh, come on. Stop making me program new things for these weird requirements. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. This is our counter. Easy enough. In fact, which card had this counter? Didn't we just get one of these counters? It's the previous event. Okay. Let's go to the Navy headquarters. We can just copy this counter. It's the exact same counter. Okay. Cool. Paste that counter. Mike01, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Michael maybe. And we're gonna make a new translation string for this event, OP16-040. And the event is freeze a cost 6 or less. So easy enough. Less rested character. Easy enough effect. It's the requirements of the effect that might need new code. And Quinn QX, thank you for the follow. Come on in. Alright, so first things first. Oh, it stays at 1 cost. It's not rest something for the activate main. It is literally a 1 cost freeze effect. It's kind of wild, actually. I know that you got a field requirement, but it seems like the whole point of the deck is to kind of always have your field set up in the right way. So trash 1, tap self. And then we got this weird requirement step that I'm going to do, and then the effect is pretty simple. One of your opponent's enemy deployed character must be rested, must cost 6 or less, and the effect is you freeze up. Boom. Is ranked sim down? Not as far as I'm aware, Ethan. I'm not the ranked sim dev, the OP bounty stuff. I need to add that command in here, but if you go to this Discord, you can check their status. That is run by a separate group who thankfully takes all of that off of my hands. Sends me a little bit of money. I think they're making bank off of it, and I make a little bit off of it. They give me like a little royalty check for running all those stats and stuff that they make people pay for. Hi, Teen23, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so this step is going to be required, and you know what? Ally name and play is a list, so this will actually work here. And just, I think we can add 2 names in here. We'll have to double check, and I need to figure out what my Mr. 3s are actually named. If we're doing exact string matches, let's see. He should be, he's a green in this one, right? Maybe? Oh, is he blue? I thought we had a Mr. 3. Here's Mr. 2. Wait, OP16-045 doesn't have a name either. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? That's Crocodile. The card's just been running around without a name. Okay. Crocodile. No one's reported that one yet. That's funny. Here's Mr. 3 space parentheses Galdino end parentheses. Okay. Alright, so this step, you must have a Luffy in play and you must have a Mr. 3. We're going to double check that it requires all of those. That step is required, and then you can freeze something. Okay. So once again, another kind of new situation that we need to test. OP16 cards. Paste that card and go to our set. A lot of funky card requirements in OP16. It is down. Oh no. Okay, well, at least you can keep me company then, right? At least you can watch me implement OP16 cards. And I'll hopefully have a new dev version for you to play with soon. So if it ranks down all night, you'll at least have that. But we're finishing up green, so we got a bit of cards to go here. Let's check here. We've got the Luffy and the Galdino in the deck already, so let's just add a bunch of this event. Some more Luffys. There he is. Am I crazy? Did I not have... Oh no. Oh, he's ST30. That's why. Okay, okay. That's why I wasn't pulling him up. Okay. Interesting. That's funny. I didn't realize we were getting the Impel down sport in ST30. Okay. We need to... There we go. We've hit the Luffy. We need to hit the event. But I guess what we can do first is just check if it works with just the Luffy on board, because it's not supposed to. So this Luffy has the event, perfect. Swing with this Luffy, then opponent uses the event. It does not activate, perfect. That's what we want to see. Alright, now this player has Galdino and Luffy. And so does this one. So now we're going to swing here. Now that they have Galdino and Luffy, it works. Cool. Cool. Works out of the box. No new code. Thank goodness. Alright, cool. And I think that was our last green OP16 card. Unless Card Kaizoku's website is not caught up with the reveals. Let's move on to blue for now. 41, 42, 44, 45, 47, 48 is a new one. Buggy. If your leader is impelled down, draw a card and play a prisoner from your hand. That's pretty good. You can choose, optionally, when your opponent attacks to use this effect, to give a prisoner blocker. This deck is silly. It's like the OG Crocodile Pacifista deck, but like actually playable. Is that the case? Is this going to be an actually viable deck? Like, it doesn't even have to be like top tier, but it, like, if there's a deck that just plays like 12 of the prisoners and is at least like tier 3 or 2.5, that's going to be so funny. OP16 048. Just draws a card to replace the prisoner that you're playing out, and it can give your prisoners blocker. Buggy is a slash type, 6k, 1k counter, 5 cost, blue. Impel down, I'm guessing. Is he still Buggy Pirates? He is. He's got 2 different effects. Okay. First one is an on play that requires an impel down leader. And you get to draw first, which is really nice. So you can always risk it for the biscuit, try and draw into your prisoner. Gotta love that. Draw 1. And then you may choose 1 friendly hand card that has the exact name. Prisoner of Impel down. And for whatever reason, Smart Inspector does not like these text input fields, so I should probably be copy pasting this from Notepad or something instead of lacking out my Unity client, but that's fine. And the effect is to deploy the character. So there is the on play. And then kind of an interesting on opponent attack once per turn, you do get to confirm whether or not you want to use this effect. So you can cancel out, get your once per turn back. If you do want to use it, Actually, here's what we're going to do. Just so people don't misclick. It's going to be one step. It's going to require full target, or you hit cancel. So cancel will not use up the once per turn. Or you can choose one friendly deployed character with the name prisoner of impel down, and that will use up the once per turn. It's kind of fun. Your opponent can't bait this one out. You only have to activate it when you want to use a blocker. Oh, and then we wait for Unity's text input on Smart Inspector. We gotta try Odin Inspector, see if it's better. Alright, one friendly deployed character, prisoner of impel down, and the effect is it gains blocker. And because it's on the opponent's attack, it happens before you have to choose your blocker, which of course makes it actually usable. All right, what are we up to? 49, 50, 54, 55, 56, 58 is a new card. It is our last blue card of the day, and it is an event. Looks like a prison riot of some kind. The prisoners are rioting. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Okay. It's a 1 cost, and if you're at 10 Dawn, your prisoners of impel down become 7k. That's pretty silly. It's a pretty silly card. I wonder how viable this deck is. It does seem to get better every new card we see. Right, it's all synergistic. I forget, can you get the prisoners back from your trash? I mean, if you have like 12 in your deck, it probably doesn't matter, but I don't think you can cycle them, right? Impel down. I said event, no strike type. It's got 2 different actions. Oh, it buffs any buggy. That's kind of fun. One thing about blue buggy is he can run the promo buggy, right? He could make it so that you can't swing. Are prisoners of impel down 3 or 4 costs though? Does it stop your prisoners from swinging? All right, trash self, Dawn ×1, buff any buggy 4,000 for the battle. Pretty fun. Including character buggies. 1 friendly character or leader. It has to be named Buggy. Boogie, as Luffy would say. And the effect is that it gains 4,000 combat power for 1 Dawn. Alright, we got Radical Buggy Beam. Another Activate main. Lots of Activate mains in the set. Actually, not OP16, O58. Your prisoner of impel down characters. They turn into base 7k, right? Yeah. Our base okay. So first things first, trash and tap 1. Then you are required, this step is required, you have to have Dawn 10 or more. Don't have to use any of it. And then automatically friendly deployed characters with the name prisoner of impel down. And the effect is for this turn only, set their base K, which again is a new thing that San Juan Wolf started this set. It's always been a set base power till your next turn start or till your next opponent's end before this. At least since OP05. It's possible there's an OP01 through OP04 card that does it. But I don't think they mess with base power too much back then. Well, those are on a different code set entirely. All right. That is blue cards done. Let's see. What are we on next? Sengoku. 63, 64, 65, 67, 73, 75, 76 for just the events. We got all the event reveals. All right. OP16, 76. Save as a JPEG. Zoom in a little bit. That one got kind of a small reveal, I guess. This is an event with the name 3 Admirals. I guess it has something to do with the Admirals. As to when update might drop, I'm trying to get all the new OP16 reveals onto a dev version tonight, like even during this stream. Then I'm going to go through bug fixes as fast as I can. Still not going to have Deck Editor 2.0 or anything. I just haven't had time this week. Haven't even had time to like stream and play games or anything. But as long as there's nothing crazy that people are finding in the dev version, I'll probably drop it in the next day or two here. I just don't know when we're getting the full OP16 reveal, and it would be kind of sucky if like it was the very next day, you know, and I made everyone download it twice. So we'll see. But if all is well and I'm able to get through the bug fixes and stuff, but probably in the next day or two. Monitored suspicious user? Whoa, Twitch, chill out. Just because he sent 2 messages quickly. Soda water, Twitch is on to you. They think you're compromised, bro. That's so funny. Welcome into the chat. I mean, that's kind of how it works though, right? They're not going to reveal it until I drop it, so it's kind of on me to drop it as soon as possible so everybody gets the set reveal. Oh, it's a new account. That's fair. That's fair. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, if you're dodging bans in my chat, we are not drawing a card. We are tapping it on. We are trashing the card on counter. Then we are on a funky requirement of category in play required. You must have 1 admiral at least in play, and you just get a rad beam. That's kind of nice. It's pretty good. Well, at least soda water that you have a good explanation for it. It means it's working, right? It's not just mad at you for typing too quickly. Friendly leader or deployed character gets 4,000 combat power. Okay, that's the counter event, or a counter effect. What is the activate main here? This is an activate main, which is going to need a new string. OP16-076. You got a rest 3, so it's a 4 cost event. What? Up to 3 admirals gain plus 2k. You're spending 4 to get plus 6? You gotta trash a card to get plus 2? This seems terrible. This seems not good at all. Alright, interesting. Alright, rest 3 to give 3 admiral characters. I guess it's the rad beam effect, right? That's why you're putting it in your deck for the counter? Huh. Give 3 admiral characters plus 2k. Wild. If it was like on your opponent's turn too, I could definitely see using it, make your board stickier, but just adding an extra 2k just by spending 4 dollars is kind of wild. It's purple, so you can don minus after this. Okay. More usable in purple, because you can don minus the rest of cards they're not attached on. Okay, I see the vision a little bit. I see the vision a tiny bit. You can get more than the plus 6k out of your 4 don. So first you always tap one, trash it. Then if you have another 3 Dawn, you gotta confirm that you want to do it. And confirming it does require 3 available Dawn. We're gonna go and rest the Dawn. And then must choose Admiral characters on board. You can choose up to 3 of them. 3 friendly deployed characters, only category Admiral. Oh, not Alabasta, Admiral. The effect is just above 2K. Pretty interesting. I guess you keep it for the Rad Beam. But this might be part of the reason people say Sengoku's not great. If he doesn't have good event support, right? And then we're on 77, which is a Searcher card. Okay, easy enough. At least he got a dedicated Searcher. He has like 16 Searchers, bro. What? Doesn't he have? Don't Kobe and Tashigi also search? Why is that? Like, just so you always have your 3 Admirals? Don't understand this deck. So you can be like super consistent, like they want it to be like Enel, but with big bodies instead. You're always hitting your 3 Admirals every time. It's wild. Okay, it is an event. Buddhist and Goku. It's a 1-cost purple event. It is Navy typing. Okay. And it's just an activate main to do some searching. OP16 077. Peak 5. Draw 2 Navy cards. And crash 1 card. Okay. Yeah, so it's like all about being super consistent with your getting your admirals out on curve. I just don't see the vision. Okay, we're gonna start top deck 5 cards. And if you whiff this one, that feels even worse because you got a trash after. Card is 2 friendly top deck cards with the Navy category. They don't have to be characters, right? Oh, so you can go and like grab 2 Rad Beams or something if you're being crazy. And then go to your hand. And then you got a bottom deck. And then you got a trash card. Top deck to deck bottom. Final step required. No canceling. Must choose all targets. Target is anyone friendly hand card. And the effect is to trash it. Okay, done with purple. We're blazing through at this point. Alright. Yamato Teach. 82, 83, 85 is new. This is a rare Kozuki Momonosuke. Save as JPEG. What does this Momo do? And now I gotta remember what I have named all of my Momos. Oh, okay. Is it Kozuki with the U or not? Momonosuke is the same. Let's find out here. Are we spelling Kozuki with the U or not in the sim? On play. Ooh, plays from trash. I love it. Love it. Alright, it's a 9-drop. But it does give you a rush Wano, finally. Okay. Alright, is it Kozuki? No, it's with the U. Okay, it's with the U. Kozuki Momonosuke. Momonosuke. I'm gonna save that. Oh, that's too many. Momo. No, that is not too many O's. Alright. Special type, 6,000 power. Ah, okay, okay. It's heavily understated. That's, I mean, it makes sense because it's resurrecting from your trash, but that's a bummer. We got Wano Country and Yozuki family. Scott Blocker also. Yeah, 6k hurts a lot with being blocker, man. If he was properly statted with blocker, oh, it'd be so good. This is a live coding for the One Piece card sim, Dice OP. Welcome on in. We are adding the newly revealed OP16 cards. It's not super interesting to watch, but hopefully it's at least kind of fun to listen to. On play, we're going to start top decking from trash. Our target is going to be friendly trash cards that are Land of Wano characters that cost 6 or less and are not named Momonosuke. Alright, the effect of this step is to start top deck from trash. Okay, now our top deck UI is populated in the first step. So second step is required, no cancel. Actually, it doesn't even need to be required. We only go to the next step if we have a top deck card. So if there's at least a viable target, we ask which one. And that target is any card we just added to our top deck, and we play it from the trash. Deploy that character. Boom. Two-stepper. Alright, Momonosuke is done. That's a fun one to add to Yamato. It's the 9-drop though. I'm just like, are there 9-drops you'd rather be playing even though they don't give the resurrection rush? Like, probably. Huh. I'm curious. 96, 97, 98, 99. Okay, we're on to our black events. Getting near the end of black. Up to our 100 almost card counts. OP16 099. This is an event. I've come here, cut those chains. Sounds very Yamato-esque. It's our 1 cost leader only counter. Okay. Wano category. It is kind of interesting that Yamato doesn't have his own category, so they always have to make him Wano viable. But he is what? The guardian deity of Wano or something? I guess it makes sense. Alright. So, counter. Tap it down, trash the card. Give only your leader 3k power. I'm guessing it says up to one of your leaders, but that's how we're going to implement it at least. If these new 3k counter cards are forced to always give your leader 3k instead of being optional like every other 3k counter card, let me know. I think it's just a translation thing. And Soyan, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. 1 friendly leader gets 3k combat power. Hey, Soyan, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Enjoy not having to sit through ads while you watch me code. I'm gonna try and do some rank ladder tomorrow. I was hoping maybe some tonight, but it's already 11. And we haven't even gotten to bug fixes yet. There's plenty of new cards, and a few of them already needed new code. But yeah, we're getting an update. Yeah, I finally have a free night to work on something. So we're getting cards in. Should have a dev version out tonight for Windows users. And then as long as nothing crazy happens, we'll get those bug fixes in and get an update in the next day or two. We'll see. We'll see when we get the OP16 full set reveal. If that happens, like while I'm trying to update, it may delay it by a day or two, and we'll just get the whole thing out. All right, this is a 7-cost event. Holy, okay, let's see what it does. Oh, it probably just resurrects like a 6 or something, right? OP16 099, rest 6 dawn, mill 5, and play a 6. Yeah, okay. Play a 6 cost or less land of Wano character trash. Okay, cool. That's actually a really fun effect. Okay, so you're paying only 1 extra to play out a 6 cost with rush from your trash. Huh. Yeah, that seems like a good staple. You're milling 5. I don't think Yamato's gonna run out of deck space, right? Oh no, Mac user. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just so much. Takes so much longer to like build all the different versions and stuff. So dev versions usually come out for Mac. You can what's it called? Come on, I used to be a Mac main, if you could call it that back in college. What's it called when you run a Windows partition? There's like a built-in Mac thing to do that, right? I'm forgetting the name off the top of my head. Okay, activate main. We're gonna trash it, confirm the dawn, mill, start top taking from trash, play a card. Okay, it should be a 5-stepper. First thing is trash cell, tap 1. Second step is confirm that you want to tap another 6. Required, confirm action. Must have 6 available dawn. If you do in fact confirm, then we go and we tap on. Boot camp, yes. Thank you, San Diego. Hey, San Diego. Oh, that's much cuter. San Diego's kind of funny too, but San Diego's just kind of a sad story, right? Okay, then we mill 5 if we've paid the 6. Yeah, you can boot camp your dev version, right? Totally worth installing boot camp just for a 2-day long sim dev. Then we're gonna start top decking from our trash. Wano characters that are cost 6 or less. This one can pull out a Momonosuke, but not the 9-drop. 6 or less from trash. Effect to start top decking with them. In case anyone's wondering, top deck is the name of that UI that pops up on the left. It doesn't actually mean look at the top of your deck, because we are top decking from trash right now. You can top deck from your opponent's life. You can top deck from your own life. It's just that UI. Should probably name it something more reasonable, but it is what it is. All right, and then we can choose any of those viable top deck cards and deploy that character, but we don't want to ask the player to do something in this step if we milled our 5 and there's still nothing good in there. So we want to say there's at least something in the top deck. All right, we got our Yamato event. I think there was one more. Oh, there's 2 more black events. We got all of the black events. Hollowed Glacier Slash. Now, is that good news or bad news for Yamato? Have we not seen all the events? Because some of them are just kind of weak throwaway cards for the other colors. Or have we not seen them because they're going to get even stronger for Yamato? I think he'll be fun to play though. I think when I go to my daughter's graduating from kindergarten in 2 weeks. I need everyone to understand that in 2 weeks, my wife will no longer have the excuse of you don't get to hang out with her all week long. You can't do things on the weekends. I'm gonna start doing Saturday locals, at least every other week or so. I'm gonna start playing some One Piece again. I'm excited. Let's see. All right, this is the leader 3K counter. We just had that last Yamato event, right? Right? Okay, we'll just copy it. Copy this element. And then it's another activate main. Like I said, there's a lot of activate mains this set. Not a lot of like home encounters. 6100, another rest 2. Oh, yucky. Okay. Set Yamato leader active. Okay, this one requires knowing a game state that has happened earlier in the turn. I don't know if it's a game state we currently save in code. I've been messing around with extended format. I haven't been messing around with any formats. The Mr. Chills, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Salty. I have not been playing. I think like if you go back through like the YouTube VODs or whatever, I've maybe played. I don't know if I've even played 2 nights of ranked in OP16, and before those 2 nights of ranked on stream, I hadn't played since before Mihawk came out, since like the Zoros at like 12, 13, around there. Like I've never played against an Emu still. So no, unfortunately I've not been messing around with extended format. I really want to start playing more again. I'm busy. Work keeps me busy, life keeps me busy. Yeah. If I have free time, I'm adding stuff to the sim for you guys currently. Don't tap one trash, but yeah, I'm excited to maybe on weekends, since I don't have to. I say have to hang out with my kids. I love hanging out with the kids. Don't get me wrong, but since I'm gonna be hanging out with my kids during the week a lot more, might be playing some One Piece during the weekend. I'm excited. Real Ghostly and Brian Peace, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, everyone. All right, I'm not even looking at the screen. Trash stuff, don't tap one. Okay, we did that. Now we confirm that we want to Dawn tap another 2. We got to confirm we've got 2 available Dawn. Yo, Salty, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys too, Wapo17. Oh, your name's close to Walpole. I just got, I've been watching the live action slowly but surely. I just got to see Walpole in the live action. It's pretty intense. How many people here have watched the live action? I've been enjoying season 2 more than season 1. I think season 1 was a little bit of a shock to my system with like how crazy some of the actors, like the Luffy and stuff, was portraying it. And now season 2, I'm just kind of I'm into it. I'm like, go nuts, be a crazy waffle guy. All right, so this step, we've tapped 2. The requirement is that we've KO'd a character this turn. I don't think we currently store that information anywhere. We store first turn only. Yeah, Sanji's kind of what's the word? Like he's a little less caricature and a lot more like sweetheart in the live action. You know, like he's just like a nice guy in the live action, which is fine. Like I still like him in the live action, but it's definitely not like my mouth is coming out of my cheek, Haru. Yes, I am a cursed entity. This is sort of a stock VTuber model that I bought. It's the Suika? No, something like that. I don't remember exactly what this VTuber model is called, but it's like it's customizable. You can change all the colors. There's 10 different hairs or something, but this is kind of an out of the box model. And then I just went and added an extra mouth to kind of give me that like Sakuna vibe, from JJK or whatever. I'm an entity inhabiting the cute VTuber model to lure you into the stream. I've got somebody working on a real like 2.0 model, and it's going to be pretty sick. I'm excited. We're going to be spoilers. We're going to be a mimic, like a treasure chest mimic. That's still the cute VTuber girl, but like instead of a little mouth on the cheek, it's like my head's gonna open up. That's the plan. I'm gonna have just like like a piranha plant style head splits in half, and I talk with a big old slobbery tongue out of the side of the cute girl head. Probably a ways away, but it's coming. I really like the concept art I've gotten so far. like free ring getting eaten. Yeah, those types of mimics. And the idea is like you guys are my chatter are coming in, and I'm luring you in, being a cute little One Piece treasure chest type thing. Little cute VTuber sitting inside the chest, but I'm a little tentacle creature in real life. Um, all right, yeah, I think we need code for this one. Let's see. Let's see, because we've gotten. Which triggers have we like done before? Effect activates if we've drawn Dawn for the turn. Hoi yo yo yo. Let's see. What card also cares about something you've done previously on the turn? That's like a Mihawk card or something, right? I'm just trying to remember. We've done some sort of tracking. It's like an event or something that says like you haven't played any characters this turn yet, or what is it? Has battled character. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm thinking of the Zoro effect. Zoro gives itself an effect. Well, every card now gives themselves an effect if they've battled a character. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're going to do this one. Yeah, it's going to be a special snowflake effect for any opponent character has been KO'd. Because it doesn't happen right when KO happens. It just gets saved on your leader for later. Pre-KO, pre-ally KO, replacement effects. Yeah, okay. All right. So we're going to say, we're going to call it has, or any opponent, any super specific. I don't like this. Any opponent character KO'd this turn that can only be used on turns where an opponent's character has been KO'd. It is going to work a lot like has battled character though. So we're going to go here. If he proc any opponent character KO'd and not let's see, Zoop. Thank you for the follow. I love the name. That was fun to say. Find card owner. We're gonna store this variable on the leader. Maru, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Shazoop, for enjoying the sim. Happy to provide this service. Let's see, and we're gonna just need a new thing that's on here that is just B opponent character KO'd this turn. It's gonna work just like has battled character. But we're only gonna check it on the leader. Oh, we need to, yeah, yuck. Get opponent card logic. Opponent character KO'd. Now. Oh, okay. My card. Opponent character KO'd. Yuck, okay. Alright. Now we're gonna find where this gets reset. Everywhere. We're just gonna kind of copy these effects. And then we're gonna set it to true when an opponent character gets KO'd, which is gonna be a different proc entirely. Any opponent character KO'd. Let's see. We have on KO. You removed character. Any character. Opponent character KO. There we are. So right here, queue up character KO effects. This is the leader. All right, we're gonna say if character owner is not equal to this player, then our leader sets that flag. Okay, that's way too much new code for a new effect, but now we can do any cards that say if you KO'd a character already this turn, after the fact do a thing, not just as the character gets KO'd without adding more code later. Okay. So that was, oh, I added it to the proc though, which is not where we want to add it, right? I want to add it to the step because this doesn't happen until the third step. Yeah, okay, so we got to add it to the step as well. Procs and steps are a slightly different code. Oh, here's the one. Step only happens if you've activated an event with base cost X or more. That was like a Sanji effect, right? That's what I was thinking of. This step only happens on turns where an opponent's character has been KO'd. Okay. So technically you can also now have an effect using the same code without having to do anything new. That'll like buff your leader if you've not KO'd a character this turn yet. It's kind of fun. That would be kind of an interesting effect. It's like an event that you have to use first and like rest your own characters or something before you've KO'd anything. Huh. Alright. Dinah V, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So this step 1 is trash and rest. Step 2 is confirm you want to rest 2 more. Step 3 requires any opponent character has been KO'd this turn. The target is 1 friendly leader with only the name Yamato. Now we'll just say it's got to be a rested one, just to avoid weird clicks. And you're going to activate your Yamato. I'm a little sad. I feel like this event, just to buff the Yamato, like it kind of feels like this event could be a 1 cost, right? Like let Yamato play 4 of these in a turn after slapping 6 Dawn on him, you know? Give me 4 11k swings with Yamato if I KO a character. Like what's the harm, right? I guess it would be 5 swings. I don't think black has a way of restanding Dawn, so there's probably no good way to like get more of these in a turn. Dynavi, I'm happy to hear that. I do have a plan to like make to beginner YouTube videos too, to like teach you how to play, because The Sim's not very beginner friendly, right? It's kind of like you need to play in paper against a friend once or twice and then try using The Sim. It's not super beginner friendly. In fact, it's pretty brutal on any mistakes you make. But I'm glad at the very least it's getting people a lot of accessibility. All right, our third black event of the turn, hopefully, or I mean of the night's reveals, Mahoroba. Hopefully this one does not require new code tonight. OP16 101. Mahoroba, not Roboa. This is a 2-cost black event with Wano typing. Can Yamato get Wano events out of trash somehow? Is there a card that does that? It's got a trigger. So we'll start with that. First step of a trigger is always trash itself. Although technically, until a trigger fully resolves, it's not in the trash. Did you guys know that? That is such a pain for me. All those thriller bark cards that like could maybe play themselves off of a trigger, but they're not actually in the trash yet. And the trigger is to pull up any Yamato in your trash and allow you to add it to hand. It's kind of wild. Is there a black yellow leader that wants Yamatos in the trash that can throw this into life purposefully? Huh. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, so activate mains and I think counters even are in trash as they're occurring, but triggers are not. Of course, for whatever reason. Like I coded them to be in trash, and I have to like make some edge cases where it's like actually, if this thriller bark character puts itself in trash, it can't search itself out of trash. Ugh. All right, target is friendly trash cards that are named Yamato. And we start top decking from the trash. And then final step is you may choose one of those cards to add to your hand. Yep, okay. Oh, it's a trigger effect. It's a trigger effect. I'll have to see what the main is. The trigger sounds really good if it was an activate main, but since you can't choose to do it, it's a lot less fun. One friendly top deck card. Effect is send to hand, not deploy. Not that it would gain rush anyways. Send to hand. And then the other requirement of this step is we'll just say you want to actually have one to choose from. Top deck, count one or more. Alright, there's the trigger done. The third black event with an activate main tonight says 101. Give a leader or character plus PK. It's already kind of nice. Then KO a count 2 or less. Okay, not great. I guess the idea behind this one is to set up your Yamato restand event by KOing something, like a chump blocker, and set up your double swing. Huh. That'll be good against the Blackbeard deck, right? It all plays a bunch of one costs. Like, I think it's intentionally for... I was gonna say, KOing a 2 cost or less has not been good until now, right? If the meta is all purple Enel and black yellow Blackbeard, half the characters on the board are gonna be like 1 and 2 costs, right? Might actually be usable. It's wild. It's wild. Alright, so spend 2 trash, plus 3k, and then possibly KO. Alright. Those are our steps of this card. Trash self, on tap 2. And it like refunds itself more so. You get plus 3 on your leader for the double swings if it KOs something. It's kind of sick. It's kind of nice actually. Alright, then you can choose anything to buff it by 3k. You could run this in Brook. I don't know if you need to. I'm just thinking of like the restand, like the triple restand in Brook. Super Tim, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Target is 1 friendly character or leader. I really want to make Brook work. I just haven't been able to, guys. And we give it plus 3k. Then this step requires your trash to be 10 or more, but it already includes itself, which is nice because it is an activate main event. Brook is great except into Enel. It didn't feel good when I was playing it on stream that one time, but it was like my first time on the deck. Alright, so if you have trash 10 or more, you can target 1 enemy character, cost 2 or less, and KO it. Done. Okay, we are done with black. We're on to yellow. We might be dropping a dev version tonight. Okay. Yellow, we got 102, 103, 104. Skipped 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110. Oh, and we got our 2 secret. All right, so we got 3 yellow events and 2 secret characters. At least 5 more cards to go tonight. Hopefully, it's this. I was gonna say, hopefully there's not too much new code, but secret rares always have some bullshit, man. They always got something. I hate the secret rares. This is Black Vortex, number 115. What am I Twitch? Okay. Cost 1. It's a yellow card. It's 7 Warlords and Blackbeard Pirates. 7 Warlord yellow cards, pretty good. Okay, the trigger is to silence something. Oh, I'm worried about. We have a silence trigger already, right? Please tell me we've already got a trigger silence. Problem with silence is that if you silence a card that has an action already running, it's really easy to crash the sim without me working around it. Because then you try and like go and look at the event and it says, oh, the card's silenced. It doesn't have any actions and it's a mess. But I think we've fixed this problem already. I think we already have a trigger silence. Black Vortex, okay. Yeah. It's leader or character. Just negates their effect. Okay, so it's just more Black Vortex. That's fine. That's fine. If we've already solved this problem once, I'm not worried about it. 1 enemy, leader, or character, and the effect is silence. Just for the turn. Just on a trigger. Still pretty fun. Okay, and now we got yet another activate main that needs a new translation screen tonight. OP16 115. Just get a trigger from your trash. Alright. On 1. Trigger. Other than Black Vortex. Trash to hand. Okay, not too bad. Okay, pay the cost. Start searching trash. Get a card from trash. In fact, yeah, okay. I was gonna say maybe we need a step for checking if your leader's Blackbeard Pirates, but we don't. We just don't do the trash search if you're missing that, and then you don't have anything in the search to choose. Alright, so this one is the requirement is your leader category. You're technically allowed to play this card in your deck without that category. It'll just cost 1 and trash itself for no effect. Target is friendly trash cards that have trigger and are not named Black Vortex. Okay. Is it the exact same name as the Black Vortex event? That'd be kind of fun. Can't grab either of those actually. Now hopefully I didn't name it something weird because of fan translations and it actually works with the other one that it's not supposed to, but it'll get bug reported. And now we can choose one of those cards, assuming we have anything in our top deck. And add it just to our hand. Cool. 1 friendly top deck card. Anime Titty, thank you for the follow. You know, Anime Titty, gotta be honest, I'm a huge fan of yours. Huge fan. Sorry if that ruins the say-so image anyone had of me, but we love them here. Send to hand. All right. OP16 115 done. We got 4 to go. Zay ha ha ha. Oh right, this is the I am Whitebeard, right? The 8-drop, just play a big old teach. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. OP16, 116. Let me double check. Okay, my Visual Studio has not been up. That's good. Not that it's too fun or easy to see my little screen over here, but all right. How many ha-ha-has? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Card cost 8. Card category, another 7 Warlords, Blackbeard Pirates. It is an event. It has an activate main and a trigger. At least the trigger is pretty simple. No trash searching today. Just going to be trash itself, draw 2, trash 1. Is that what it is? A little bit of hand cycling. Pretty good. Trash itself. Draw 2. And then you are forced to pick exactly 1 hand card and trash that as well. One of these days we're going to get a Blackbeard type leader that works like the blue Kuzan, right? Every time you're trashing things for your Blackbeard effects, you get to draw a card. It's going to happen. I'm predicting it now. Activate main. Another translation string. OP16, 116. Play 1. Marshall D. Peach. And then opponent take 1 life. Is that life take optional for the player using this event? Karate Kaizoku. It is optional. I'm gonna kick your butt for translating this funny. Let's see. Is it up to 1 or do they have to take a life? Opponent life up to 1. Card Kaizoku. Somebody ping him on Twitter. This proxy's bad. It's going to cause problems. You're allowed to choose to not force your opponent to take a life. Okay. Spend the event, then the requirement of having 10 Dawn, then play a teach, then our choice, then opponent take a life or opponent not take a life. All right, step 4. Opponent take 1 life. Opponent take 1 life. We're just working backwards on this one for no reason at all. Step 1 is also easy. We're going to trash ourselves. Dawn tap 8. Step 2 is just a requirement of having 10 Dawn on the board. Step 3 is playing the teach out if you want to. Your target is 1 friendly hand card with the name Marshall D. Teach. This will screw us in the future if we ever make a stage or an event named Marshall D. Teach. I did not filter just characters. It's fine. It's fine. The cards themselves do not say character. If we ever get a 10 cost event called Marshall D. Teach, say haha, we'll be able to play it. All right. And we deploy that character. And then step 3 is we get to make a choice here. Does your opponent take a life or not? This choice can either go to step 5 where they take no life, or step 4 where they take a life and then go to step 5 and take no life. Opponent takes 1 life. That is a choice I translated already. Choice opponent take 0 life. Choice opponent take 1 life. Okay. That event is done. We're getting close to our secret rares, but we're not quite there yet. We've got Black Hole. That is our final non-secret rare of the set. We're going to save it as a JPEG and zoom in. Circle Quito, hi, welcome on in. How are you tonight? And Cloudwind, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We are finishing up our yellow events. So Black Hole. Jackwith, is that how I pronounce it? Jackwith1, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Say 2 cost, a yellow event, 7 Warlords Blackbeard, sure is. And the trigger is to just choose any Blackbeard card in the trash and add it to your hand. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good trigger. Have to see what the effect is. Okay, so first it trashes itself. And then we're gonna start looking at all friendly trash cards with the Blackbeard Pirate type. It's not limited to events or characters or anything. We're going to start top decking from those cards. And then our final step of the trigger is to choose one and add it to our hand. So we're going to say no cancel. Say up to one of the cards we just added to our top deck UI. And the effect is going to be send to hand. Trigger is done. OPSim saw a little pop-up. Keiki collects, thank you for enjoying the sim and being a friendly, wonderful part of this community. Activate main. Is every card in OP16 an activate main every event? I feel like it's a lot. Crash one. Card with trigger. Silence a character with cost 8 or less. That's fun. I kind of like that. Spend 2 to silence something. That's very Blackbeard effect and doesn't feel like overpowered or anything. Alright. Oh, and you have to trash. You gotta trash 2 cards out of hand to do it too. Might actually be too weak. But silencing an 8 cost like blocker or something that's pretty good. Okay, so first it trashes itself and spends 2. Then you optionally can trash an additional card from your hand that has a trigger. Where did that go? Has trigger. And if you do, you get to go to the final step of the effect, which is silence an 8 cost or less. Pretty fun. Targets 1 enemy deployed character that is cost 8 or less. And I guess you can do cost minus effects too in Blackbeard, right? You got access to black cards. So it'll hit a 10 or less if you've spent any resources. The effect is silence. Very cool. Very fun. This isn't Blackbeard locked. The trigger is. You don't have to use the trigger. Vegapunk can use this card to silence an 8 cost. This would have been so nice when I was playing Vegapunk, and one of the hardest things was the was like Bonnies with their 8 cost green kids. Just silence it. This is a fun card for non-Blackbeard leaders. This yellow's getting a lot of favors in OP16. I'm not gonna lie. Yellow's looking pretty juicy. All right, let's do our first secret rare. This is our ace secret rare. Oh, I love that it's not Blackbeard locked, because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I hate Blackbeard. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna play the pedophile leader. I know that like it's not canon that he's a pedophile, but you're not telling me that Blackbeard captured Bonnie without ever using his ability on her, right? And then asks her to be his wife. Come on now. I don't want to play that leader. No shame on the people who like Blackbeard as a character, but I just want to play cute ladies, alright? I want to play my Bello Baddies, my Boas. I want to play my little gooby guys like Vegapunk and Yamato. Don't worry, you will. Shoot, I missed what I said. Something about don't take offense to it. Are you taking offense to it? Is that what it is? Oh no. Alright, let's see. No. Oh, he does have counter. Okay. This is the ace that turns everything into a 2k counter. This is new code, isn't it? I hate secret rares. Odin Leader does this, but I think the code is linked to only checking leaders. We at least probably need new code to check characters on field. Okay, okay. Let's do the on play and on KO. That's funky. It's the same. I'm gonna need to split this. It's gonna be two different actions technically on the card, but both ways will proc it. Because I feel like on KOs have some special code, and I don't want that activating when your on play happens. Okay. All right. First step is just search top 5. Easy peasy. Second step is get a Monkey D. Luffy or a Whitebeard Pirates character. Okay. So this one is target is 1 top deck card. It doesn't say character. So only categories. Whitebeard Pirates. It is kind of wild. This card draws 2 cards. He draws a card when he gets played out, and when he dies, and he's a character on board. Kind of nasty. Let me think. How do I get to? What's the quickest way to get to former Whitebeard Pirates? There we go. Okay. Where is my name overrides? Here we go. Oh no, open notepad, type it in there first, then copy paste it over. Smart inspector likes to be slow. Okay, Whitebeard Pirate category or Monkey D. Luffy name should override that. We'll have to test it. And we send it to our hand. And then we send to bottom deck the rest. Cannot cancel that effect. You must get it out of your UI. Top deck to deck bottom. Okay. Now, we're going to clone this action. Make it an on KO instead of an on play. And then we've got this funky secret rare passive. Okay. Character cards in hand with 8,000 power get 2,000 counter. When was the Odin that did this? Is he even in the new code yet? Oh, it's an effect. It's not a proc. The effect is character type has 1k counter. Yeah, that's hard coded for Odin. Okay. Imagine if Odin, if they were all 2k counters. Would that make him viable back then? He got close to topping a few times, right? Didn't he have like a top 8? Imagine if he had this effect instead. Okay. Public int characters with power have 2k counter. We're just hard coding it. Characters with this power have 2k counter. Okay, alright, we're just gonna do the exact same as this. Yeah, okay. Cards counter amount. We were only checking leaders first. Now I gotta go check your whole board every time you click on a character card and see how much counter it has. Okay, alright. For each game object G in owner's ploy, CLS ploy equals, we should probably name it G ploy. Get component card logic script. 4 anti-action index 0 action index less than. That's deployed characters v3 actions plus act v3 phase v action equals. Alright, so go through every action on the card. If it's passive, and the effect of that passive is characters with power have 2k counter greater than 0, and the passive's in effect. Then we say card power. Yeah, we gotta go up a step here. Oh no. Oh no. OT King Petty, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're up to, I should say, not down to, we're up to the secret rares of the set. So we're working on the Portgas D Ace effect of just making all your 8Ks in hand 2K counter. I think what I'm gonna do instead, if this deploy card, oh no, if this card, my card power is equal to this passive effect, then we return 2000. And we're just gonna hard code this secret rare ace because we love hard coding cards. And Danger Hepalum, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, that should be okay. Alright. Hard coded ace passive effect, but technically it's not hard coded. It'll work if we get something that says character cards in your hand with 0 power become 2k counter. It'll work with those. You can change the power number. Alright. Passive effect is character cards with 8000 power in hand are 2k counter. Alright. Boom. Ace is done. We are on our last card of the reveals, unless Card Kaizoku has not uploaded all the proxies, which is entirely possible. So we'll check Discord before saying it's done. Well, once we're done, we're doing the 8-cost teach. Lovely, lovely card. Once we're caught up on cards, before I go into any bug fixes, we're gonna maybe build out a Windows dev version for people to play. Special 10k. He's vanilla and he heals and stuff. Card's crazy. 7 Warlords, Blackbeard Pirates. I actually think this card is stronger because of the trigger than the effect. I actually think silencing something and KOing a 5-cost or less is a stronger trigger than beige. I think it's so good. Tell me if I'm crazy, but I think you almost prevent 2 attacks with that, right? I think you can. You can prevent some really nasty stuff with an anything silence and a KO 5. It's crazy. It's like the best trigger in the game. Alright, speaking of the best trigger in the game, let's go ahead and implement it. First thing we do here is we trash ourselves. Then we silence any character. I guess you can't stop a leader from attacking. It's the only thing that beige has over it. One enemy deployed character is silenced, which means because it silences it first, it can also kill any 5 cost or less that like prevents itself from being killed. And then we pick another character or the same target. That is a 5 or less, and we KO it. Oh, I'm getting laggy. I think I might need to reset Unity at some point here. KO the card. Depends on the matchup, Danger Half Lump thinks. Yeah, I think it's fair. Like, it'll work well against the green purple Luffy. I guess the silence doesn't do a lot in most matches. That's fair. There's plenty of matchups where the silence is not going to count as an extra thing. It just is the KO 5 cost, but KO 5 cost on trigger is still pretty nice. It's still pretty good. Okay, I was double checking. I thought I might have gone crazy and said you can only KO your own characters. Okay. Then on play, we are searching. Oh, the life takes only if you play them out through the event. So not crazy. Okay. On play is search top 3. Would kill Brook instantly if they hit on 0 cards. That would be funny. That'd be really funny, actually. No, wait, no. Does it? Is that how it works? Yeah, I guess so, huh? It actually should work that way in the sim already, right? Anytime you're at 0 cards in deck, it automatically checks your leader for that effect. And if you don't have that effect, you lose. I think that's actually working in the sim. Alright, start top deck 3. Add up to 1 to the top of your live cards. That's right, that's why it's busted. And place the rest at the bottom of your deck in any order. You don't have to tell your opponent what it is. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, same with Nami. That's right. That's right. 1 top deck card. You don't have to reveal it. You send to top life. Special effect of this that makes it really good. Add to life is hidden. And then so you can do anything. You can do, and they'll never know if it's not a trigger. You can give yourself a 2k counter. You can give yourself a brick, and just be like, "Fuck!" All 3 of them were bricks with no triggers, but they'll never know. That's so good. Okay, and then you must send to bottom of the deck. Top deck to deck bottom, and our secret rare Marshall D Teach is done. Okay, now I think I'm just gonna pull up Discord, go to the main One Piece Discord here. Where did it go? One Piece trading card game. Card reveals. And let's just see if there's anything that I don't recognize here. Oh, I don't want to see all the parallel arts. Put that somewhere else. I want to see if there's a card I didn't implement. Alright, Yamato. Kinemon. Vasco Shot's the 110. We got him. Okay, new Buggy, new Boa, Secret Ace, new Luffy, Secret Teach, Moby Dick, Zehaha, Momonosuke, Parallel Arts, SPs, Gold Dawn, not very good Whitebeard event, more events, more events, basically all the events. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. I think we're caught up. Teach is an absolutely balanced card. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no way that a double removal trigger and a heal 10k 8 cost could ever be broken. Pedrovo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Honestly, though, I'm kind of excited for this teach. It's gonna make my my Vegapunk a lot better, right? Being able to put a face down egghead card on top of my life, pretty good, pretty good. The trigger, yeah, I think the trigger's the broken part. I don't think spending 8 for a 10 and healing 1, it's not the end of the world. I mean, you get to choose what you heal, which is a lot stronger than like a 10 mom heal, right? You get to choose out of the 3 and you know what it's going to be, so you can play around the trigger if there's a trigger. It's very strong, but I don't know. Yeah. And then it has its trigger. The thing is, like, the first thing I thought of when I saw this card is, I'm like, what if it puts itself on the top, right? What if you play this 8 cost and you see the 8 cost in your top 3 and now you can play around that trigger? Like, Keiki, I'm gonna kick your butt. You're banned from chat for 5 minutes. No, I'm kidding. If you go on the Discord and you click on the bug reports forum, it is the pinned bug. I have to delete like 2 reports of it a day because people aren't checking the pinned bugs before posting a new bug report in that forum. But at least it's not as bad as, like, if we were still using the Google form, we'd be at 700 bug. No, you're kidding. We would legitimately probably have like 300 reports of that. So using the Discord forum has saved my sanity for sure. Oh no, the stream chat is so delayed that I feel bad teasing you and then getting your responses so much later. No, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, we want to add our new cards in here. I did resize them, right? None of them are crazy sizes, around 100 kilobytes. Okay, cool. Okay, and then we're gonna update our card set, and let's see how many we're at. How many OP16 cards do we have? We were at 62 throughout the stream. We're now at 75. We got through 13 more cards without having to test any new code. Next, I'm going to make sure all of our card images are in. If everything's working, we're going to kick off a Windows build here, I think. Each can have a little 12K stat line. Let's just, you know what? Just for being a good boy, let's just give him a little 12K. Why not? Why not? All right, let's see. OP16. We're at 75 out of 119. Not bad. So we got what? Doing math on stream, that's dangerous. 44 to go still. Yes, it's a bit. About 2/3 through. Hopefully there's some vanillas and stuff. I know you guys don't want the vanillas, but it's nice for me to implement a vanilla every once in a while. No missing card images. It's looking good. Anything I need to do before I make a dev build? We gotta change the version number. Change that up. 0.138.138b.bug.0, something like that. What have I named them before? I don't even have a bug version now. Let me pull up my Google Drive. Let me pull up that Google Drive, see what I've named them before. I guess I can check the Discord, huh? Not that Google Drive, the other Google Drive. Oh no. Why is my Chrome freezing? Sorry if stream's lagging out. Okay. 0.138b.bug.0. Okay, cool. That is the correct way to name a dev version. What's my wife saying? Don't forget to sleep. Oh. I might forget tonight. V Horrid, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I still got a lot of bugs to fix, you guys. It's midnight. We'll probably stay up till almost 1. I'm gonna blow her some kisses. It sounds like she's heading to bed. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, I just saw on my phone there's nobody act on this information. Please do not sell them out, but I did see there were some like K-pop Demon Hunter collectible cards coming out. You can like pre-order them now. Please don't sell them out. I gotta get them for my daughter, okay? That sounds fun. All right. New version. And we are going to check in these changes without getting these incoming changes. Oh, that feels bad. But VV I don't know what he did here. If you were here at the start of the stream, bro has made like literally 100 changes here. I think he's accidentally reverted a whole bunch of things. That's probably what happened. So we're not going to take those changes, unfortunately. Let's see. Hey, Keiki, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just started back at like end of March, and I was doing one or two a week for April, and then May came around, and I was like, I'm gonna start streaming all the time, and then I've just been working. I've been working late. It's been like over a week since I streamed, but I really wanna start doing like 3+ streams a week. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, Keiki. You put it in your update posts. Do you run a Discord or something? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, thank you. Danger Heffalump has not seen it yet, so go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't reading chat. But here we go. All right, OP16. Actually, we'll just say the version. I'm gonna check this in. Is it gonna? Yeah, okay. It's gonna let me check that in. Is it not gonna let me check that in? Hi. Do I need to branch it for now? I think so. Alright, we're just gonna branch it just to get this out to you guys, and then I'm gonna have to work on my damn version control. That's gross. Okay. Sir Explicit, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, fellow dev. Oh my goodness. I have not had a branch in Unity DevOps in a hot minute. How do I make a new branch in Unity DevOps? Why is there not like an easy button to find this? Be clear. If I check in. All right, we're Googling. Oh my goodness. I want to get this out to you guys. New branch. I just want to. You know, I don't need to branch it. I can just build it, and then I can fix the version control after that. Cool. Yeah. We don't want the update checker on a dev version. We want to build it, and if this lags out the stream or something goes down, I apologize. My computer is now building a new sim version for a minute. I'm curious, what do you see on ops? Oh, you don't get any of those pop-ups. What if I do, can I just do like a window capture? Sim building. What if we do that? Hey, look at that. You can see it. And it'll capture my cursor too. Cool. Exciting loading bar. Boom. You can put it over my head. Put it right here. Now you can see how long it takes me to build a Windows build. The builds actually don't take that long. The longest is switching between systems, right? Like between Windows and Mac and stuff, because it's got to like recompile all the fonts. For whatever reason, that takes 6 years. If anyone wants to optimize my builds one day, it's fine. But I actually wrote a build script that I can kick off before I go to bed, and I'll just go through all the builds for 2 hours. And then I come back and they're all ready, and then I just gotta make the patches. So it's not too bad. I'm slowly automating things instead of being a bad dev and manually doing everything. Can you see my mouse when I go on here? So what's everyone playing? What's everyone playing current set, and what's everyone wanting to play next set? I kind of want to play Yamato. It looks fun. A lot of rush cards. I've always been kind of just a go face kind of player. Bello Betty, Zoro type stuff. Um, because this teach is not leader locked and the new black hole event is not leader locked, I'm gonna try some Vegapunk. I think we can play some fun new things in Vegapunk. We got Yamato's, Teach, Buggy. I'm surprised no one's saying Luffy. I'm hearing the Luffy might actually be like a top tier deck. You're gonna stick with the Moria, Keiki? Ooh, okay. You can't, again, they're not leader locked, so you can run like the new Teach in Moria. Might be pretty good. You could put your 8-drop Moria in life intentionally. It's pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Alright. We built it. Now we gotta archive it. And we gotta upload it somewhere. And then we gotta ping everybody. Now again, we built the dev version. You can't play against people on live with this, but you can start testing these cards. It's a good chance some of them are broken. If they are broken, there's a separate channel for feedback on the dev version. It's going to be right below. There's a dev versions channel that I'm going to post this in, and then there's a dev version bug chat right under that. And that's where we want to put bug reports for this version, just so I make sure I scan through that. Gonna grab this Discord message, put it here, boom. Watch our WinZip go, very exciting stuff. Close this. Oh, that's one thing before I forget. Let's put the update checker back on because we're not checking this into version control because I've got work to do there. Get that Whitebeard slapper off of a hogback. Katarina Devon. Oh, okay. I like it. I like it. Yeah, you're getting lots of options here. Prisoners being rare is going to be painful. Tell me about it. I'm worried. I don't think that many people are going to be playing it though. I know it's buggy and it's like a silly deck. I don't think you're going to be fighting people for them though. Like if you're able to go to locals and stuff, people will probably give you their spares. There's going to be like one buggy player every locals, right? Maybe. I don't think it's strong. Ace looks cracked. Red blue ace is getting support. If you're talking about the mono red ace, I don't believe you. You got to tell me what's broken about that. I don't think mono red ace has it. I haven't seen your locals. That's fair. That's fair. My locals is like 4 people on a good night. This is a dev version, Sir Explicit. I haven't gone through all of the bug reports yet. So I've added all the new cards. We're putting it in dev version. That way everyone can test the new cards, find bugs with those while I work on bugs on live cards. You know, kind of parallel process it. Get people playing these new cards. Tell me this 8-drop teaches it's totally not working or whatever, so we can fix it for live release while I'm working on live bugs. Oh, sorry. Getting something out of my eye. Okay. Okay, let's pull up Google Drive. Red and you think the red ace is good? I just don't see it. What was his effect again? Let me go pull him up. OP16 ace. You just give rush to your Luffy's or your 8,000 power or more. I guess. Are there any good like on attack cards to use with that? Because you're locked to the red, like the red wipe your pirate cards, right? You don't even get like the blue 10 drop or anything. It just seems too limited. But I'm curious what you cook up with it. I just think red's been kind of underpowered for a hot minute, which is a crazy thing to say. All right, let's see. Let's get I'm not gonna do full patch notes on this tonight, not while I'm streaming. I don't have the brain power for it. I don't know if you guys have ever tried streaming, but I think like 40% of my brain shuts off just when I have a chat box to read. So if I go, I don't want the branch explorer. I don't want, I want change sets. Here we go. Okay, there's not too many ones. Okay. Here is our bug version, uploaded to Google Drive, share to anybody with the link. Just use all my Google Drive bandwidth. I don't care. Have at it. 0.138b, is that what it was? Let's pull up the Google Drive again. 138b bug 0. Okay. Hey, Tweakies, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate it. Appreciate the love. 5-cost Ace and the 4-cost Luffy make the deck consistent. Is the 4-cost Luffy a searcher also? You're the GOAT now, Tweaky. Thank you for the sub. The 5-cost Ace, that's fair. I mean, does he come out with... okay, the 4-cost Luffy's the one that's actually a 2-cost Luffy, right? Latest, are there any promos I'm missing? We can look later. I didn't see any in the card reveals Discord. Cards have been added. How many are we at? Let me ignore chat for 1 minute while I write these patch notes real fast. 25 total. And we're gonna get these couple of bug fixes. What do you mean Unity DevOps version control has hit an unexpected error? Don't crash on me. Version control? Come on. Oh my goodness. What do you mean unexpected error? Alright, pull it up again. Go back to our change sets. Alright, the San Juan Wolf is fixed in this dev version. People gotta know that. Yamato can deploy non-Wano country cards. Higuma should only be able to attach rested dawn. Deck editor numbers are no longer bleeding out of the deck. Connecting to lobby message fixed. Okay, I know there's a lot more bugs to fix than that, but that's what we're doing. Okay. That is up and loaded in the Discord. OPSim 15, Black Yamato. I think that's the new leader I want to play the most for sure. In terms of consistency with Luffy, makes the deck much less bricky. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I can see a world where Red Ace is like very playable. I just don't know if it has anything broken. And I feel like all the tier 1 and up decks just are broken, right? Like things that feel unfair. We're gonna copy a link to this message. We're gonna ping One Piece players, OPTCG players. Working on lab bugs while y'all test OP16 cards, and then we'll have a new version out. And all the bugs are fixed. Oh, there's a ping. Publish to all the Discords. The other ones aren't great either. Lackluster blue event compared to the other events announced for the other decks. Yeah, like there's not too many good events in this set. That's what I was saying. Like all of them are like activate mains. I think the green blue Luffy is the one that's going to care about events, and he gets the good green events, so it doesn't matter that the blue ones are rough. What are the other events? Let's just pull it up. Yeah, let's talk about OP16 cards that you guys can now play with. Yep, just pinged everyone. The Google Drive link should be working. You guys can start downloading that on Windows. But don't leave the stream. You gotta support me for 50 more minutes here. No, you're fine. You can hop back and stream though as soon as you find a bug and let me know. Green one's a pretty win more. Yeah, it definitely felt like you got a full board already and now your whole board sinks twice. Like, I don't know how often you're actually gonna use that one. It's probably like a 1 or 2 of in a deck, right? Like maybe it's like a super gas rush deck that like needs it to close out games. Maybe it's needed in the deck. But it does feel very win more. Let's see. OP16 and event. What we got? I mean, red got screwed, right? You can rest a card to draw a card. I guess the 9-drop event's good, and you'll definitely be playing. Like if you're red ace, you're playing this. Does red blue ace play this? Do you have enough 8Ks to justify playing this? Green events. The win more card. And then the freeze for 1 is pretty. I honestly think freezing for 1 is super solid. I just don't know how often you're gonna have a Mr. 3 and a Luffy. You're always gonna have a Luffy. You just have to play out a Mr. 3 and use the event before he gets popped. I think it's happening. Yeah, access house. So it's the guy who did proxies. I think Morepiece is whose proxies I've been using lately. Because we're getting global simultaneous release, they've just stopped doing proxies. I'm not a proxier. I'm not doing the proxies. So these proxies are now coming from Card Kaizoku, his website. And so he's doing the white box. You know, he's also not really an artist. If someone wants to give me nice looking cards so that we can release nice looking cards instead of the white boxes, hit me up on Discord. I'll put your arts in. But yeah, it's just because I don't have good proxy cards anymore. I'm using Card Kaizoku's. And he gets them out fast, which is nice. So we have the translated ones. It used to be like you would see in the dev versions like black text boxes. That's because I would literally screenshot the Discord translations, just put them on the card, just so they weren't in Japanese. But I got too lazy for that. You saw we got some Japanese cards released. Thoughts on the mono red dragon? Like just in general, I love Rev Army. It's just never been good. I think if you're playing mono red dragon, you should be playing Sabo or Bellow Betty instead. There's not enough cards that require 2 Dawn attached to make it worth running Dragon over something like the Sabo who can save your cards, or the Bellow Betty who can get like a giant plus 9K. Bandire's taking, yeah, taking our job making proxies too. Yeah, it would be nice if we were actually getting English reveals though. Like, if we're not actually getting the English cards until release, it's kind of a pain still. Yeah, ST21 Luffy also kind of power crept dragon. Like, Dice OP, all of my streams, I believe the VODs get saved to YouTube. So if you don't catch them on Twitch, I'm not making highlights because Twitch doesn't let you store more than like 100 hours now, something like that. So they're saved for like the week or 2, and then they get automatically deleted on Twitch. But my YouTube channel will have all the VODs in the live category, and then I'm also trying to hopefully make some new YouTube videos. So whether you want to watch on Twitch or YouTube, whatever your preference is, either way works. But the VODs go to YouTube afterwards. Better than Luffy because he has Karasu. That's fair. I feel like just like even Karasu's good, but like there's just stronger cards than Karasu these days. Orange Samurai has been posting the English OP16. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if Card Kaizoku's not grabbing those, he should be. I'm just downloading them from his website. Before I release an official version with OP16 cards, I'll try and get some clean versions before the full OP16, and I'll have the Windows patch, or at least swap them over. They showed Digimon's English cards. Yeah, we're still getting the Japanese just a little bit ahead of time. So hopefully in OP17, it's actually synced up. Because technically the Japanese comes out like 2 weeks earlier, right? It's the feeling. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I tried making Bella Betty work a lot. We're still coping Bella Betty. I love that leader. There's There's no world where trashing one card for plus 9k, a zero cost, activate main, plus 9k card on a leader effect is not good, right? Like it has to be good at some point. She's just gonna rotate out before we need her. White boxes forever make you suffer. That's fair. It's totally valid. Making people suffer is a good reason to make the sim. Yo, Danger. Good luck at locals. Good luck. Are you on the purple anal or are you playing Jank? I think those are the two options right now, right? I guess Ace is still good. Who's the other one that's keeping Enel in check? Eggman events, does he have the... Oh, run. Nice, I love the Jank. Good luck. Good luck with the Calcara. Oh, Nami, that's who people are running. And looks like Mihawk was coming back a little bit too. If you hate yourself, you know what? Then you get to look at Nami the whole game, right? You get the cute leader card. Might be worth it. I have not yet played in a meta where I'm allowed to choose a female leader. I hate that about One Piece, right? Like, I went to First Nats and it's like, if you're not playing Sakazuki, freaking this ugly old man, then you're not playing the game right. And I'm like, I hate this meta. I should have just brought Bello Betty to First Nats. I would have done so much better. Nami gets to run Robin. It's true. Mr. Padilla, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. All right, I guess we got about 40 more minutes here. This one, not a bug. Chrome VW, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's start going through bug reports. Okay, this guy solved his. I'm going to start closing bug reports. Not a bug. Not a bug. Roger wins when you have a 0 life if your opponent blocks, or when your opponent has 0 life. Okay. OP05 Hound Blaze did not activate Secret Luffy. Interesting. Is that because it is a version 2 card? Let's see. Wait, what are we chatting? 7 cost Robin, that card makes you mad? Yeah. But if you're a Robin simp, you can't get too mad. Bella Betty, Axototh, that's actually something I was thinking of cooking up if I ever had time. Because Bello Betty does not need a lot of strong attackers, right? You've got your leader ability, 0 cost, plus 9k for 1 card. Turn any card basically into a 0 cost event. So instead of attaching all your Dawn or spending all your Dawn on big bodies, like you could have like board building turns, spend all your Dawn building board, and then you have like swing turns where you don't actually use most of your Dawn, right? Like you use like 4 Dawn, you leave like 5 Dawn up, and now you've got like 5 Dawn up for counter events. Your whole board is swung. That's the only time they can swing back at your board is when you turn all of it for leader effect and you leave up a bunch of counter events, and so they don't want to swing into it. I don't know. Like, there's got to be some way to optimize the deck. Yeah, you can't do non-rev army, unfortunately, with Belabet. You can't do Thriller Slop. You can't do these new Blackbeard cards. Red and yellow counters are mid. It's very fair. Yeah, like you can maybe in extended format you can be running the Rad Beam or something, but then your opponent's got to be swinging at life. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. I don't know what all you would do. Like, yeah, yeah, you kind of have to balls to the wall with Bello Betty. Maybe you can run like the red event where you take a life to like permanently buff for the turn, and that way you're like able to use your Dawn on the opponent's turn, and you're kind of forcing yourself to low life. I don't know. Lets you rearrange life at 4K counter. Yeah, like there's options. It's just not like nothing feels amazing, right? You have to like you're fighting for inches with Bella Betty, even though the leader ability is so busted. You're not just like an emu out of the gate or an Enel out of the gate. All right, how do we pronounce this one? Dark Void. Oh, okay. That was easier than I thought when I first saw the letters coming up. Dark Void. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Secret Teach on play and trigger order works. And the San Juan bug fix both work. Perfect, perfect. All right. Okay. We're looking for Houndblaze. 57. Supposedly, if you cancel Houndblaze, it doesn't trigger Luffy. Now that is because Houndblaze is a very old card, PO5 or earlier, and therefore it's using action code 2. So let's confirm, first of all, that it's not working. We're going to update it to action code version 3, and then see if it works out of the box in action code version 3. That's the plan. Alright, so we want the yellow secret Luffy. That should be proccing when you Houndblaze. When your opponent activates an event or blocker. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. We want Houndblaze. Supposedly, I think it doesn't proc. Luffy's out, Houndblaze out, buff something and cancel, and it doesn't proc the Luffy. It should be proccing Luffy. If you fully finish the event, then it procs the Luffy. Okay. Yeah, I think that's just a V2 code bug. So for the first time in a hot minute, I was just talking about having to play Sakazuki at first Nats. I'm gonna pull up Houndblaze so I can remember what the card does. Is this card still banned? It's not, right? I don't remember. Off the top of my head, I actually don't know if this card is still banned or not. Okay, we've got a trigger and an activate main. Before I get rid of this copied code, let's put that in there. All right, start on the trigger. First part of any trigger is to trash itself. Cancer Candy, yo, welcome on in. How's it going? You know, I'm something of a cancer myself. I don't know where I was going with that meme. I also like candy, so, you know, joke's on you, I guess. Okay. Trigger effect, return a character with cost 3 or less to its owner's hand. Can be your own characters. Very cool. Pretty good card. Alright, target is 1 deployed character, cost 3 or less, send a hand. Trigger is done. We are re-implementing OP05 Houndblaze. The only healer. Whoa, I missed some Bello Betty discussion. Might run mono red Newgate in extra regulation. You are getting some new support there. Double attack. I'm getting the Moby Dick stage. Might be the strat. It's pretty good. The only healer outside of Revolutionary Army is Borsellino. The Kumas are Revolutionary Army. Yeah, you could run the Kumas for healing. Get a little more defensive on Bella Betty. Run more healing in the package? Okay. I like it, I like it. Death by Joel, play Bell Luffy, show them as having no life cards. And he went for the kill and he drew a life card. He said it's a known bug. I have not heard of that. It's not in any of the Discord reported bugs as far as I'm aware. So yeah, if you've got screenshots and combat logs, which sounds like maybe you don't have anymore, but if you did get some screenshots, let me know. I'm curious. You went for the kill and he drew a life card. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to there. Haven't heard of that one. Okay, this is the trigger. Deploy character. I did mark. I get sent to hand. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna do the activate main. Activate main. Have the card description in there. First step is tap 2 and trash it. Second step is give plus 3k to anything. Pretty good. Target is 1. Friendly deployed character or leader. Give it plus 3k for the turn. Jorchen, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. And then Hunter Spike, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on into the stream. You're currently fixing a bug with Houndblaze where it's not activating Bell Luffy if you cancel it after the buff. Then play its character with cost 2 or less on the bottom of its owner's deck. Easy enough. Effect is going to be send to deck bottom. And the target is going to be any deployed character with cost 2 or less. Alright. I'm paranoid now. Did I mess up the trigger? Cost 3 or less? I put that in there, right? Okay, I did. Alright, Houndblaze is now an Action V3 code card. Jotak Jack Jr. If you're in the Discord, you can test the dev version where that bug is fixed. You can go to the bug report forum where that bug is the pinned bug with multiple reports every day. It's the pinned bug, I promise. It's been fixed in the dev version. But thank you for reporting it. It's better to be safe than sorry, but yeah, make sure you're checking. If you hit report bug in the sim here, let me show you. This report a bug external button in the sim here should also open you straight to the Discord forum where you can report bugs. All right, let's see. Let's play out a Bell Luffy. Let's play out a Houndblaze. Buff a card, choose no cards to target, and we're proccing the Bell Luffy. Perfect. That is fixed. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, this version control is gonna drive me wild. Okay, yeah, I need to be able to check in these fixes. Okay. Houndblaze, edit tags, fixed and incoming. Close this one. We're gonna close this one. San Juan Wolf is fixed and incoming. Dev version bug chat. Momonosuke does not act as a 1k counter. Okay, that's a good one. Alright, we're gonna Unity version control, pending changes. I don't want to shelve it. I want to make a new branch. Rebranch. Bouncy tab. Oh, I want to switch my workspace to this branch. I want to check into that. There are pending changes. How do I check into that new branch? No. I have not done Unity version control branch in a hot minute. Chat, someone be smarter than me. With pending changes. All right. We open up the branch explorer. Switch workspace to this branch. How do I switch with pending changes? We're in the Unity forums. Can I shelf the changes? Okay, let's try this. We're gonna shelve our changes. Then we're gonna switch branches, and then we're gonna pull changes off the shelf. I assume is a thing I can do. Come on. Oh, goodness. Hopefully I didn't just blow out all of the new OP16 cards that I have. I really should have dealt with that at the start of the stream. Cool, it's got the loading bars for you guys at least. That saved after building the build. That's kind of nice. Oh, it's been too long since I drank some water. Drink water, chat. It's good for you. Hop up, do some stretches. Supposedly do like 10 squats. It's supposed to get your calories burning for like 40 minutes after you do it. It's good stuff, good stuff. Okay, all right. Switch to this branch. Okay, we're on the new branch. We're gonna grab this. Okay, all right. I think all my OP16 cards are still here. Thank goodness. We got a stern talking to with Vivicho after this, but that's fine. Getting a couple bug reports in the dev bug chat already. Perfect. Okay, and then we also okay. All right. If we just do this. Okay. Let's go in Make sure our OP16 card changes are in here. Make sure our Hound Blaze is in here, and then we can start going from there. Okay. Make sure we didn't lose any work with all this version control fidgeting. Looking pretty good. We got some secret rares. We got some events. Let's go click on Hound Blaze real fast. What was it? 57. Oh, I don't want streaming assets. I want the actual card. Hound Blaze is a V3. It sure is. All right. Okay. All right. First things up. OP16 085. Momonosuke doesn't have his counter. That's a super fast fix if that is the case. Yeah, I don't see any counter on the card. Is he supposed to have counter? That's the question. We'll double check. Streaming assets, OP16. Is what? 85. Bro is old. Use that fruit a little too much. He is supposed to have 1K counter. Okay. Fixed and fixed. OP16 085. Momonosuke is missing 1K counter. Done. Add an emoji. Done. All right. Reuse 11. Thank you for enjoying the sim. We're working on it. Your opponent deployed a Marco and his leader ace went to trash. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. Which Marco was it? Can you reproduce the issue, sir? Explicit. OP16-15 Luffy doesn't boost leader base power. Okay, let's see. Let's check this one. Let's check the Luffy and then we'll check the Marco if you can reproduce it. Is it Marco problem or an ace problem? Probably a Marco problem. The new OP16 Marco, I assume. Okay, we want to buff leader base power. We're gonna need an 8K in hand. We don't have any currently. Power 8,000. Doesn't really matter what. When opponent attacks, we should be able to trash this to get our leader base power changed. Upload the screenshot, OP16 Ace and Marco. Okay. Okay, I'm attacking. I'm trashing this. And it buffed him, but not him. Okay. Let's see. OP16-15 Luffy. Let's go see what that buff is doing. On opponent attack. Auto self and matching targets. I think maybe I just need to make these two separate steps. Let's try that. I think auto self might have a little bit of extra code to not check other things. So we're going to do one step that buffs itself and one step that auto buffs not itself. Let's try that. Going to be two separate steps. He played Moby Dick, then the new 9-cost event. He trash Marco. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the new 9-cost event deploys 2 characters, right? I think I said that while I was implementing that event, that probably has a high chance of breaking something. The 2 characters might need to be separate steps on the card. Ugh, I don't know. Okay, all right, fixed. OP16-15 Luffy fixed. Isn't buffing leader. That is now fixed. Boom. All right, yeah, it's probably that deploy to event that's broken. Let's see if we can do it. Did he have a full board when he did it? Was it like the second character coming out after a full board? I was like trying to trash the board but couldn't. I think actually, okay, let's try and reproduce the issue one time. Even if it's not reproducing, there's no limit on the characters. It's not like one has to be 8 and one has to be 7. So I can just make it 2 separate steps to clean it up very easily, I think. And that should fix the problem. The 9 cost event, you said. Yeah. And we want 8,000 power Whitebeard cards. Oh, let's see. It was when Marco was deployed, so it's not Marco effect at all. It's definitely that event. Okay. Let's just do like a bunch of ores. See if it's easy enough to reproduce with just that event. Boom. I think what's going to happen is if I have 4 characters and I use this event, it's probably going to get mad. Boom, boom. Yep, there it goes. There goes the leader. Off to the trash with him. Okay, all right. That is not the intended effect. Okay. So this is OP16. 19. Let's show them what they're made of. Yeah, it's because the targets you choose from your hand are just added to the target list of the card, and so when there's a forced deploy swap, what it typically thinks is the first target in the target list is what you're deploying, and the second target in the target list is what you're removing. But because the second target in the target list for this event is in your hand, it can't find it on the board, and so it defaults to the first position on the board, which is your leader. And that's what's happening. And that's why that's happening. Alright, so this one is the 2 cards in hand. So we're just going to split this effect into 2 separate deploys. One target each time. And then it's going to be kind of gross if you select no characters the first time. It's going to ask you again to also select no characters. But I'm not worried about it, because how often are you going to be selecting no characters when dropping this 9 cost event, right? It's just going to confirm twice. It's going to give you 2 chances to deploy a character. Alright. Now it should work with 4 characters on board. The man, the myth, the legend, Blackest Gemini. How's it going, my friend? Have you been streaming tonight, or are you about to start your stream? I've caught a couple of them. Boom, there it goes. We're not deleting Luffy. Okay, perfect. And that was what? OP1619. 019. What's the name of the event? Let's show them. Is sending your leader to the trash. Okay, that is now a fixed issue. All right, we're gonna add some known issues to our dev version bug chat. We're gonna bold and underline known bugs. We're gonna grab our change sets. We're going to put these in our no bug list and delete existing comments, as rude as that is, from that channel to keep it very clean so I can always see anything new coming in. Delete the Momo bug, delete the Luffy bug, delete the let's show them what we're made of bug. Boom. All fixed and ready to go. Okay, we're back to the forum. Thank you, Explicit, for reporting in the bug chat. I'm gonna close this out because not only is it fixed and incoming, but dev version bug chat is where everyone will be reporting the dev version bugs. Not that it's the end of the world. Okay. Holy Holly, what's the official translation of this card? If I got a TCG player, what the puppy named? Is it Holly? Oh, it sure is Holly with the double L's. Kawaii of War. Very cute name. Welcome on in. Alright, that's fair. The official translation of Holly is in fact Holly and not Holy. So we're going to go and find all of those cards and rename them internally. And maybe update some card images. How many are there? Is it just the two? Hide the rotated? No. Let's make sure we don't have any named Holly already. That could be a problem. Alright, just the two. That's not too bad. We can rename two cards. And we want to go back and update the image for the OP05-110 Holly. Let's grab the official image for that off a TCG player. If it lets me. OP05-110. Looking good. Doesn't leave the hand and doesn't spin on. Oh, it's missing the very first step of an event. Okay. And then OP15071 Holly has the right card image. So we just need to fix the OP05 card image. And it was what? OP1571? It is, okay. Oh, but you know what? Who buffs all the Hollies? Because that buff is also going to need to change names. That's the problem. Zemo44, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Quickly search that. I'm going to write that down. OP15067. Ohm, thank you. Ohm, let's look for Ohm real quick. Because Ohm buffs Holies, right? This one, OP15061. Is this the only Ohm that buffs Holies? I think so. Target is cards with the name. Is it the Holies that buff Holies only? How do I pronounce that? Shake? Welcome on in, Shake. Shake. Thank you for the follow. Is there a different Ohm? That's not the OP15 one? I'm not seeing the name Holy in any of the Ohm effects. Alright, let me go rename them real quick and import this new card image, OP05 Holy. Oh, it's a JPEG instead of the old PNG. So we're going to need to go and delete the old PNG. Is what it is. All right. Okay. And then, okay, we renamed this one. Let's go rename OP05 one. And maybe it is, yeah, it's the holy buff in itself, so it doesn't actually need to change a name anywhere in the code. Cool, 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 cool. The Ohm searches and is buffed by holy, but it doesn't search for only holies. It doesn't actually reference that name at all. So we don't need to fix anything on the actions themselves. All right, Sengoku's search event. Which one is that? OP16. It's purple, so it's in like the late 70s. Buddha Sengoku, is this the one? I think it's this one, right? 77. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I already made. Oh, yellow Ohm. Plays out holy, thank you. Okay. Yeah, yellow Ohm will need the fix. Would have released a bugged yellow Ohm. That would have been no good. Okay. This Sengoku, I think I made a step for trashing it and tapping. I just didn't fill it out. Is that what happened? Trash self, non-tap 1. And then element 1 should be the start top deck. Oh, okay. This one's starting top deck too, so it can't be the trash. And yep, there it is, start top deck. Okay, yeah, so there's no cost step. The easiest way to insert a blank one is to make an empty action here, because Unity wants to copy actions by default. Okay, copy this step, delete this new action, add a new step at the end, paste over an empty step, drag it to the top. Then we can finally have this event trash itself and tap just one done. Okay. All right, so we're gonna check in that real quick because that was easier. This is OP15077. Buddha Sengoku is not stamping on or crashing itself. We're gonna copy. Oh, that's not OP15, that's OP16. Copy that to put in the Discord. Known bugs. Boom, boom. We're gonna check that in. Okay. And now we need to find the old Ohm to change all of its names to holy. Or sorry, to holly instead of holy. And Ohm is alphabetically the first character. Oh, and it's got old card actions. Oof. I should probably just update it, but that's okay. The old card action effect. Scared. I haven't looked at this old code in a long time. Is it literally just gonna be like hard coded, like search and play? Yeah. It's all one action. There's no steps or anything. God, it's nasty. Okay. The action is search a card, and the action is also deploy a character from hand after doing other action steps. All right, he is updated. And the card image is updated, so we're good to go from now on, especially if we actually get official English card images before the heat death of the card set. All right, fix. Holy cards should be named Holly. changed a bunch of cards, deleted some old images, and added new images. And those are now checked in. I'm going to go back to this and mark Holy as fixed and incoming. This is a report that Gum Red Rock is only able to remove 4 cost and lower cards, and I just don't believe this bug report, because if that was true, Red Rock is pretty frequently used. Higama errata should be fixed. Should only, what is it? In the dev version, should only be able to attach Restodon, something like that, as the patch note I put. Yellow Nami 5k on KO happens even if a life is already face up. Let's see. I feel like that would be reported more frequently if it was true. It's a pretty common card in there. Let's see. But yeah, Blackest Gemini, if you haven't seen, there's a new dev version of it, and the Higuma should be fixed in that dev version. All right, let's see if this is the case. Nami on KO. Is working even if your life is already face up. Let's see. Okay, so first one comes out, swings, gets KO'd, uses its card action, plays out a card. Second one swings, gets KO'd, can't use its card action. All right, I can't reproduce this one. So let me just check their logs real quick if there's anything obvious. But I feel like if that 5-drop Nami was banned, then that would be reported, or not banned. If it was not working intentionally as intended, then it would be reported quite a bit more. Nami flips a life face up and deploys Borsellino. Are they just upset because the secret Luffy revealed the top life to buff itself, but then flipped it back down? I think that's probably what's happening. That's what it's looking like from these logs. The Luffy does reveal the life, but it does not flip it up. And that is pretty commonly falsely reported. All right. Nami is OP, loading information. Nami is. I kind of want to play her. I haven't actually played the Nami yet. We do need to fix the OP bounty built-in leaving buttons up when you go into a game. I have ST21 cards in my deck, but they haven't the picture. Sounds like your streaming assets folder's broken. Culverine was not trash from hand when Kamazo was chosen first to activate in sequence using leader skill. This is probably because Kamazo is an OP05 card, and therefore it just breaks some things. Ikokiri Kamazo. Let's see. Which one is this? Oh, OP06? What card are they even reporting here? I'm guessing they're reporting OP06 Kamazo, which should be updated, so that would be a problem. Was there a Kamazo in OP05 and OP06? Let's find out, chat. Kamazo. See how many of those we got. Is it just OP01, OP06, EP04. Okay. So I'm guessing they're reporting the OP06 076 Kamazo. That has been updated to version 3 code. Sanji and Jet Culverine when Kamazo was chosen first to activate using leader skill. Okay, let's just try putting all 3 of those mentioned cards in the deck. Do you need to download a new dev version or your previous one update? Dev versions are standalone, not attached to any patch or scripts or anything. So each dev version is just a full download, unfortunately, and it's not a good way to like switch to the dev version or update or like keep a separate dev version track or anything. I could do it, but the whole point of the dev version is something for me to just like get out quickly so that people can test it. If I had to like make it patch, it would take longer, and I'd rather just do live versions. Yeah, not a good solution at the moment. All right, we are doing OP06 Kamazo, which is not what they said, so that's already concerning as far as the reliability of this bug report. Got a Sanji and an OP12 Sanji. And Culverine. Okay, so they're reporting that they used Culverine on an OP12 Sanji to proc the Kamazo? Wow, this is a little while. Let's see. Yeah, Tomish. So that's what we were just talking about. If you're talking about the secret Luffy flipping it, it doesn't flip it. It just reveals it and it goes right back to how it was. So if it's a face down card, Secret Luffy checks it to see how much, and then it's still face down technically after the Secret Luffy effect. So the Nami can flip it. The Secret Luffy doesn't require it to be face down or face up to use it, it just checks what it is. That's what revealed means. So if the Nami flips it, the Secret Luffy can still use it too. Wiper does flip cards up, yes, I believe. But the Secret Luffy just reveals the card so everybody knows what the number is, so you can't just make up a number, but it doesn't care if it's face up or face down, actually. Let's see what Wiper does. Yeah, Wiper flips it. Animal Lover 2156. Do I remember you? It doesn't say it's your first time chatting. Let me think. It sounds... Wait. You were the one asking about Legend of Zelda. You had never heard of Legend of Zelda before. Is that the case? Did I peg you there? That's sounding familiar now. And I thought you were trolling me, but now I'm thinking you might just be younger than most of my chat if you actually don't know what Zelda is. I think that's what we're dealing with here. Okay. This sends a Sanji to the bottom. Sanji returns at dawn. The Kamazo. How would the Kamazo trigger? Wait, am I crazy? How's the Kamazo even triggering here? Oh, you were in Animal Lover? I think you are the person... Okay, now you're double trolling me. I think you're the person who didn't know what The Legend of Zelda was. Confirm or deny. and if we get another troll message, then I know you're trolling me. Tomish, does it stay face up in the sim if Secret Luffy reveals it? That might be the case. Right loading information? I think they didn't even know what it was, and they spelled it with an S. Confirm. Okay, yeah. So Animal Lover was the person who did not know what Legend of Zelda was. And they spelled it Zelda, and I was like, are they trolling me? Am I like speaking with a lisp right now? Is that the problem? Okay, Tomish. So revealing the life and then not flipping it back down. Okay, that could be an actual bug. And you asked who my favorite Pokemon was. Yep, yep. I remember you. Alright, let's see. So Jet Culverine sends Sanji to the bottom. Sanji now selects a Dawn's return, but it's not your turn. So how would this be related at all? Alright, I don't know what this bug report is. That's what I'm going to tell him. Wait, what's the Sanji leader skill? Oh, okay. Here we go. Dawn -1. Activate the Culverine. Okay. And Kamazo activates first. Chooses 0 enemy characters. Ow, animal. That hurt. And now the Culverine goes off. But it did trash the Culverine. Okay, the report was that the Culverine didn't get trashed. But it did get trashed. So... Ow. What if you decided... Yes, thank you, Blackish Gemini. I find my 2 neurons finally connected there. Okay. But it did not cause the issue. It makes sense that it might have caused the issue. But we were able to use... Ow. We were able to use the effect. 7 cards in hand. Let me confirm. Kamazo doesn't choose something that gets discarded. Okay, so maybe it's like a multiplayer only bug. But that is kind of a wild one there. I'm gonna mark it as can't reproduce. And then do we need to increase the cost? How many Batsu bucks do you guys get watching the stream? It's been a hot minute. Animal Lover seems to have quite a few. Oh no. I see you found the new redeem that I set up today. I'm glad it's working. Should you be able to even resolve Kamazo before you've resolved something? That's fair. That's a good question. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna mark it as a to-do. To approved. You're right. I think maybe we need to be able... It needs to force the activation before Kamazo goes. Yeah. Yeah, that is a bug. Because the Sanji effect is not immediately triggering the event, but it should be. It needs to be changing the priority of the event that it's activating. Okay, that is a bug. It needs to make the event that it activates the highest priority and immediately kick it off. Thank you, Animal Lover, for injuring my face. I hope you had fun. I think you can add like custom objects to that and stuff. Yeah. However, my friends who are currently... No. You guys are bullying me. Thanks, Gemini. All right, well, we got the new dev version out. We got, I think, like what, 4 fixes for it already in chat here. Ace activate main, rested himself, gave himself a rest at dawn, is getting reported in the chat. I'd love to keep fixing bugs tonight, but it is after 1 in the morning for me. I had a crazy good stream, lots of people subscribing and following and chatting. It's been wonderful. Figuring out the new throw something at my face routine, which has been great. We are going to end the stream here. I know. But we got a new dev version out, so we'll check that out. Let me see what we can do. Do I have anybody to raid? Nobody that I have followed before. Now, there's not a lot of people that I watch at 1 in the morning, so I don't have a good raid target at the moment. I think maybe tomorrow night I'll try and check out who streams at 1 a.m. That's a good person to throw you guys off to, but should you go live? You can. I'm not gonna raid to you. I don't want to necessarily encourage that behavior also. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. Let's take the little keyboard off here. Yeah, we can do the wave. We can do the little heart eyes. Thanks everybody for stopping by. We have a dev version out. If you haven't checked it out, it looks like a few of the OP16 cards are bugged, but we're gonna tomorrow night, maybe tomorrow during the day, get some bug fixes in. Try and get this new version out soon, and then maybe if we get caught up, we could do some ranked ladder. We can actually try playing the game. That's the ultimate goal. We'll do some more streams more often and get some gaming in. But thank you everybody for stopping by, for all the support. Hopefully we'll see you again next time, and if not, have a wonderful day and enjoy playing some One Piece. Have a good one. I'm killing it.